Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Malekith, the paranoid one-man Doomstack. So, yeah, in this episode, we're gonna roleplay as Malekith, having become too paranoid that his Dark Elven court are out to get him. So he's going to embark on a quest to make himself into the ultimate warrior, to make himself immune from assassination, make it easier to dominate his Dark Elven court. So at the moment we're just doing a bit of housekeeping around Naggarond, but soon we're going to embark on our quest. So we've just got to collect a few more followers to embark on Malekith's journey with him. So far, we've only gotten one Lord trait, I think. We've gotten... Oh, she's not actually on here. We've gotten Valkyria. I can't remember what her actual Lord trait was now. Lord defeat trait. 1, 3. Okay, melee attack plus 4, AP weapon damage plus 20. All right, just insert that in here. Valkyria, Warriors of Chaos, melee plus 4, AP damage plus 20. So that's a very minor kind of skill for our one-man Doomstack. It doesn't really make us that much better, but it does make him a little bit better in melee, so that's cool. So one down. Yeah, up here are our priority targets. We're going to get 20%. We're going to get higher physical resistance anyway for being Malekith, but well, we can if we want take a higher physical resistance armor that he's got. But yeah, we're going to get some more physical resistance, some hit points. If we get either of these two melee defenses, that'll be good. Although Malekith does have really high melee defense innately anyway, so he's not too bad on that front. Some armor. So Malekith's got really high armor, and he's shielded, silver shield. But if we can get another plus 10 or even plus 21 extra armor on top of that, that'd be really nice. Also, I'd like to get... perhaps get more Winds of Magic reserve. So Malekith can cast Power of Darkness 4 times. Only costs him one Winds of Magic each time he casts it. But he needs to have a friendly target to be able to cast it on. So if he's actually fully one-man Doomstack by himself, he wouldn't have anyone to cast it on. But, we could probably just have him have a pet Hydra hang out with him or something. And he can Wind of Magic. He can cast it on that. Or I guess he could cast it on himself. But anyway, every time he casts Power of Darkness, gives him plus 14 Winds of Magic. So 4 casts of that, he's got 56 extra Winds of Magic, on top of whatever his normal reserves is. But yeah, even more would be good. And what else we got? And then there's just some other stuff you don't really need, like campaign movement range, poison attacks. Regeneration from Isabella could be good, but we don't really need that either. And if we want to put him on his dragon, then he's going to really need missile resistance. So these 3 here are really important. So that's kind of the plan so far. Yeah, let's get into it. Good morning, guys. You started a Malekith campaign. Your strat with making friends with Grimbrindle is making it much easier. Oh yeah, for sure. If you want an easy start for Malekith, then yeah, just befriend Grimbrindle. Makes it heaps easier. Okay, so we're about to wipe out Valkyria, basically, or we're about to take her last settlement. Hopefully, it's not going to end in a valiant defeat. I feel like we can do better than that. Got my new copy. This is the same brand that does the double espresso shots, the intensity 16 ones, except for this is only a single shot of strong, which is intensity 10. So hopefully that's going to give me a little kick in the pants to get me going for this stream, but not going to keep me awake for the next, 20 hours. I like how you invest in Malekith's melee and magic trees with the higher level cap in 1 with 3. Yeah, it's nice. He was definitely a bit short on points in 1 with 2, wasn't he? Well, he's one of those lords that has like heaps of good stuff to invest in. I think Marathi's a bit like that too. Okay. So yeah, I think this one is, I think this is the one where I like to always attack from this direction. Oh, Liz the Reaper. Nice. Who we got here? We got, so Omniferous, it's Omni. We got RPD Matt, the Ghost Killer. We got Wolf's Paw, and we've got Liz the Reaper. And we got Nicolessa the Risen in the back lines here.
We are ready.
Oh. We left
Let there be suffering.
got a couple of these guys on mounts, which is bad news. They're not as tanky on mounts.
My power is yours.
But that's okay. We'll see how we go. And we'll bring our reinforcements in here as well.
Master Druki! Cooperating! Slaughter! Terror and death! Carnage awaits! Warrior! Attack!
Alright, cool. We're inside the range, inside their towers now.
Master Druki!
No death.
Fear my wrath! Following orders.
Oh yeah, just wreck those motor horsemen. We can probably
Eager for blood. The
come in a bit more here.
agrees.
Certain death!
Yeah, this should be pretty straightforward, hopefully.
True heir of Anarion.
Eager for blood.
No fear!
Take the chariot back out.
Moving out! Glorious destruction! On to slaughter! Battle ready! With haste!
Setting forth. Seeking victims.
Master Druki! Moving! Proceeding! Going!
Slow these trolls.
What now? Into position! Primed! All shall tremble.
I haven't got this helmet Discord on. I think we do have a helmet Discord, but I don't have it equipped. Which is pretty silly.
Dark shards! It is done.
Alright, let's see if we can get a good burning head going.
Fry and aha.
Master Druki! Pain, suffering, death! I will have destruction! Master
Oh, we got
Druki!
Valkyria. So she got her shield up? I don't think she does.
Where to?
Oreo! Sorceress of Grun!
We get it down to half. There's a lord and another hero in there though. Could pose us some hassles.
Dark shards! Suffering for all!
Merciless warriors! To destruction!
Moving out. Eager for battle. Druki! To destruction! Moving out!
We got her? Oh, she's down to like a quarter.
Die, scum!
Sorceress of Grun! I thirst!
Oh man, we're
Master Druki!
getting wrecked in there.
Wage war! To their graves!
I think that's her shield going up.
Dark shards! Bloody murder! Nagarothi!
She's out of there. Alright, next we need to take out this guy, I guess. Oh, he's drilled.
Ruthless! I'll play!
Sarius!
Dark shards! Without question!
And drop her, that'll be really nice.
Adept! Whatever it takes! Come forth! Dark shards! Advancing! Forward! Advancing! Ready! By my spear! Dark shards!
We don't seem to be able to arc over that. Don't seem to be able to
Warrior!
arc over that
No quarter!
improperly. Oh, we got Valkyria, she's down.
Is that all you got? Quick! Right! Onwards to murder! Forward! Wage war! Doom! In the Dark Prince's name! Taking action! Dark shards! On to slaughter! I sense a trap! Immediately!
Sorceress of Grund! Come, Malekith!
Glorious destruction!
Come on, shoot.
Our
Nah.
sorceresses
Oh yeah, I don't know if they're shooting or not. I think we're getting some action in there. Yeah, that's good.
Dark Sorceress!
Hopefully get a bit of a bounce. Not bad. Okay, he's out.
Advancing! Swiftly now! Where
I
to?
got another hero there.
Slaughter!
Sorceress of Grund! Dark power! Wickedly depraved!
I lust for slaughter.
Thanks, Kim. Appreciate it, man.
Attack!
Oh, is that my... Oh, shit.
Ever onward! Summoning destruction!
I accidentally sent my caster in there.
Follow me!
Whoops.
Hearken to me! Druki sorceress!
We can get her out.
Malice unleashed!
I'll get some unbreakable cast spawn going in there.
Master Druki!
Dark sorceress!
Attack! Die, weaklings! Dark shots! Master Druki! Carnage!
Nearly got him down.
Our sorcery is majestic!
Limitless power! I summon thee!
Oh yeah, they're going down.
Master Druki! Very well! Battle ready! By my spear!
Malekith. Attend me.
What now? Proceeding!
How did he get inside? Jesus. Keep sneaking back in, trying to commit suicide, Paul Paul.
Master Druki! No qualms!
Kada.
Witness my cruelty!
We still got 70 wins of magic. It's just a matter of slow getting it into our
Watch now!
Sorceress of Grund!
Finish them!
Setting forth! Claiming their soul!
get her in close so she can debuff as many as possible.
Do my bidding!
Hey, I kill the caster. I've got a 3070 Ti,
Ready!
and it seems to run the game really well.
Obeying!
Hear my words.
So there's Corn Berserkers, Corn Marauders. Check out these guys. This is the Knights of the Brazen Throne. Regiment is a renowned Corn, well, they're skull crushers, basically. Corn Berserkers on dual wielding on Juggernauts. It's pretty badass. Yeah, Malekith's spell is kind of good. It's quite cheap. It's 100% armor piercing. I know that it only has 16 damage, but when you got them blobbed up like this, you know, it's hitting like heaps of units at once. It's not bad.
Ready! Dealer Shares in death. Our sorcery is majestic. Murder awaits. Glorious dark going. Magic. Behold, Rookie. True power. Our sorceress is carnage awaits.
We are ready! On to slaughter!
Battle ready. Rip their hearts out. Attacking.
Got this assassin in here. Hopefully he's occasionally blinking away. Oh, there he is. He's like fighting that solo marauder. Yeah, I'll try and set him up here so he just sort of stays out of melee. Oh, there's one of the mounts from the yeah, just get him in here, just kind of shooting in there. There's powerful short range attacks.
Chosen of Cain.
I think we're getting there. Yeah. I can safely cast that on my own, guys. It's only got 16 hit points. It's negligible. Oh, nice. Yeah, our mounted
True king.
Pain, suffering, death.
our mounted knights didn't do quite as well.
Striding.
Actually, this guy wasn't even mounted. Wonder why he was getting so wrecked.
Glorious dark magic.
He's lower level though. He doesn't have the stats that some of the other guys have, and doesn't have the regeneration.
Sorceresses are at work.
But that's fine. We'll give him a yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? And it's not just that it runs well. Like I've got all the graphics cranked up to ultra and stuff. Before I had unit when I had my weaker graphics card. I had a unit like I had a 1070, I think. No. Yeah, I think I had a 1070. I had unit detail on maximum or on high, I think, but I had some other stuff on medium and stuff. So it was, yeah, anyway, like being able to crank it up actually does make it look a lot nicer. And I'm not even like a graphics guy. Like I mainly really enjoyed the gameplay. I don't really like worry too much about the graphics, you know. But I play some other games that are quite lo-fi graphics, but as long as the gameplay's there, the strategies and the kind of variability and stuff. But having said all that, like I was surprised that I did actually really increase my enjoyment of the game, having it look really nice. Over Tyrant reskin mod puts him on foot and makes him look so much cooler, much more thematic. That sounds cool. Yeah, I wouldn't, might try and do another Greasus campaign at some point. A Greasus caravan robbing campaign. Yeah, I think I'll occupy. Take the replenishment. Oh, we destroyed her. Cool, beautiful. I thought this extra army was going to run away or whatever, but it must have just got wrecked into the wall.
Black Tower.
Give this healing potion to Wolf's Fall. Talisman of Endurance, very nice. Upgrade, a little bit of an upgrade there. Enchanted. Alright, it's fine.
King of the Druki.
It's already level 2. Could potentially. I don't know. We'll just build the money building there just to give us some temporary cash now in the master.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
A black-hearted rogue. Yes.
Hero potion of toughness. Yeah, pretty basic. Gotta get some more magic items. We're running low.
Master of cruelty. Cruel dreadlord. With noble purpose. Move, you maggots! Pick them apart! Power awaits me!
Right. So yeah, basically we want to just hire as many heroes as we can, as many masters as we can, and then we can get the hell out of here.
The people grow restless.
So the slaves giving us -1 construction time and a little bit of a upkeep reduction. We got no growth. Okay, maybe we better build some growth. Yeah, so basically what I do is, yeah, build up, get as many master heroes as we can here, then gift a bunch of this stuff to Grombrindle, gift a bunch of this stuff to what's the name, Hellebron, and then just GTFO, just leave. And we'll probably still keep Naggarond, but I won't worry too much if I'm going to lose it.
Dark indeed. Overlord.
Now, what are we on with him? I think we just want to keep going with our 1 minute. Actually, no, let's go War Leader. So yeah, so you can go Tyrant. Tyrant's meant to be like the kind of more empire building one. So it gives you control +1, income faction wide from all buildings. That includes the bonus income from slave buildings, I assume, because it's on buildings now. It's not like the old system, like the slave money was like separate slave money, whereas in the new system, the slave money is just building, you know, a different type of building money. So I assume that affects that as well. +5% income from slaves, so that's from the extra money that you get on buildings from slaves. Then we got diplomatic relations with Dark Elves, control local province, corruption local province, and extra construction cost reduction and construction time reduction local province. And you can, and this, you know, you can combine this with the reduction you get from slaves. So I think with slaves over 800, you get -1 turn construction time, and then I think it's over 4,000 or something, you get -2, and you know, and then I think there's another 1 or 2 levels above that as well. So you could get like potentially like -3 off your time to construct, and also -50% construction time. So you know, even stuff that takes like 5 turns could be like 1 turn perhaps. I haven't actually tried that out, but yeah, that looks pretty cool. Anyway, we're not going to get that. We're going to go for War Leader. War Leader gives us -10% upkeep reduction for all armies. That's really cool, especially on your Black Arcs, because you can get huge upkeep reduction on your Black Arcs with your blue line from your Admiral, plus your main Black Arc building reduces upkeep, plus the recruitment building reduces upkeep, plus Malekith's got upkeep reduction on, you know, a bunch of basic units, and then you got this as well. So that's pretty crazy. Then income post-battle loot income for all characters plus 5%. Very nice. This is just from Malekith, right? But casualties captured plus post-battle plus 50%. Income from looting settlements plus 100%, income from sacking settlements plus 100%. So we can combine this with having like a black arc following him around, giving him bonuses as well. So you get like huge amounts of money from taking down settlements, which is pretty cool. That's just nice to see big numbers. Don't really care about the attrition and stuff. Magic item drop chance is pretty cool, and income from post-battle loot is pretty cool as well. So yeah, this is just like money making. But yeah, unfortunately, neither side of, like, if you go Tyrion, Bloodline of Venerian, it's really good for his one-man Doomstack, gives him physical resistance and makes him a badass and stuff. So neither of Malekith's sides do anything for that, unfortunately. But yeah, we're gonna go War Leader anyway. And I might go for magic item drop chance first, because we badly need some more gears for our dudes. Oh yeah, last episode we did our names of power, and both of them got Blood Scourge, so both of them regenerate health in combat, and that's why even though both of them were mounted, so they were getting hit heaps more in that battle, both of them just stayed at full health the whole time because they were just healing themselves in combat, which is pretty hot. So yeah, like Dark Elves seriously have some of the best, like their heroes are so good. Yeah, and we've noticed that like when you replenish in enemy territory, you tend to get what the fuck is this? Oh, this is from bankruptcy attrition, but we're not going to get that. That's not going to actually apply, so it's lying. Yeah, we've been talking on the Discord, some people have been talking about how it's weird how it works. Like when you are in enemy territory, your replenishment is not affected. So if you've got like if you're in a red zone, I know there's not really any around here, but yeah, we love all this. So we just say we conquered this area here. So we had this orange area, so we're getting like -8 casualty replenishment. But then if we moved, and then just say this was owned by an enemy, if we move over into the enemy and then switch on our replenishment with our channeling stands, then we don't get the -8. So you can actually get like more replenishment in enemy territory, which is pretty cool. I'm interested to sort of try and play around with that a bit more and try and understand how it works. I think some of the other guys in the Discord have kind of fully figured it out already, but I haven't really got on top of it yet.
A bloody victory.
I don't know. I didn't really feel like Legendary was that hard before.
Witch King.
But I think it's I think it's getting better.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
But I think it's not like I don't think it's a linear thing. Like it's like, yeah, I've talked about this a lot already, but I think we're good here. Have we finished this turn? I think we're done. I don't know if I should recruit more here. I probably need to wait until I get some more money. What's a public order like? Yeah, the thing with the difficulty is it's not a linear thing. It's not like there was a difficulty slider and they turned it down and now they're just going to turn it back up again, you know? It's just should I go growth or what are these levels? That's level 2, that's level 2. Oh, they're already level 2. Oh, but they're going to get knocked down to level 1. So yeah, I might actually pump growth on this one. Yeah, the 1,000 1,000 monies would be nice, but oh, actually I should have pumped the growth on this one, shouldn't I? Ah, okay, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I think that it's good because like they haven't just like turned the difficulty down and now they're going to turn it back up kind of thing. It's like they've changed the way that the AI aggressiveness like thinks about stuff, you know, like from I don't really know obviously, but just from the stuff that they've said, they basically said they've, you know, changed the way that the AI like treats nearness of enemies and like and they tweak this and tweak that. So it's not like, yeah, like, you know what I mean? It's not like they've just turned down the difficulty and then they're going to turn it up. It's like they've done a few tweaks and that seems to have resulted in the AI aggressive just being worse. Then they did some other tweaks to try to fix it again and they made it like, and they've made it better again. I think it's better now than it was in like 2.1. And they're going to make more tweaks and they'll change it again. But what I'm saying is the changes are going to keep changing it, but they're not necessarily going to make it harder or easier. It's just going to change it, you know? So what I'm saying is I expect that the difficulty will go up and down as they'll be like, oh yeah, we changed it so that now the AI is more likely to attack you if you're a bit further away, but not like it used to be where it would attack you across the whole other side of the map. And, you know, they try that and then they're like, oh, actually that made it easier. And they're like, all right, well, we'll try this something else. And oh, well, now that makes it super hard and everyone's super, you know what I mean? Like, so, yeah. So I expect that, I don't think it's going to be like a linear path to the difficulty, to get in the right difficulty. But yeah, I also hope that they get it right eventually. But I think the place that it's at the moment is quite good. It's not like super hard, but it's like good enough that you can actually have a game of it and not feel like it's just pathetic, you know? No, I don't want to peace out with these guys because they're enemies with my enemies. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think that it is like that. No, certainly not for every faction, Frick James. Like some factions, like, you know, like I play most of the factions I play are some of the strongest in the game, you know. But yeah, I don't think it's necessarily like that you can just totally walk over every faction straight away. It also depends how good you are, you know what I mean? Like you're probably extremely good at the game, so you know you're probably going to find it hard to find much of a challenge. So you have to make your own challenges. Oh, we've already converted this. Fuck, I thought we'd be taking attrition. No, apparently not.
Malekith, King of Nag.
Alright, so we might... I wonder if we need Malekith here. Maybe these two guys can just handle it themselves and then Malekith can go on his division quest.
Favored of the Witch King. All-powerful sorceress.
Yeah. Do I trust these two? So he's got, yeah, they got pretty good armies. Alright, I'll trust them.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is the difficulty is definitely going to keep changing, I'd say, Frick James. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be a linear path. Like, it's not like it's not good now and then eventually it'll get good. It's like every time they do a patch, they'll probably tweak the AI a little bit, and sometimes it'll make it harder and sometimes it'll make it weaker. You know what I mean? If you're going to be here and playing the game the whole time, like if you're going to be here for the journey, you know what I mean? You're going to get to experience all those versions of it, you know, and you'll be one of those guys that'll be like, oh, remember when fucking Grombrindor used to be like crazy overpowered and aggressive and used to conquer everything, and then remember when they nerfed the shit out of the AI and it totally changed it and blah blah. But if you're not going to be here for all that, and you're just going to wait till the end, then you'll just, you know, get whatever it is once they eventually abandon it, you know what I mean?
I will aid you.
Noble of Nagaroth. A novel prospect. What lies ahead? What do you seek?
Alright, we'll send this assassin, but Fade Crowley is going to be the assassin for Malekith's army.
For the Witch King! I will continue later. Be ready. Nagaroth nobility. Enchantress. Druki! Conquest lies ahead. Ever onward.
We could probably merge these almost, couldn't we?
Sorceress of the Dark
12,
Convent.
11. Yeah, actually, we probably could have merged them. And we'll think about doing that next time.
Cease your provocations.
But anyway, but yeah, long story short, I also hope that they get it, they end up getting it right, and it ends up being in a good place, because like once they do eventually abandon this game, like that's like one of the things that's gonna make it like go down in history as being one of the greatest games ever, you know, is if the AI ends up being left in a challenging state, you know. I think it is anyway. I think another thing is like the other probably main aspect of it is the variety. How come we've still got like so much minus 20 growth? Oh, it's because of the public order. Fuck. Should I don't know, should I try and fix the public order, or should I just, you know, wait up? So why is it so bad? So we got plus 10 growth, plus 20, plus 30. Confused. We got plus 30 growth, and we got minus 20 growth. So that should be a net plus 10 growth, right? So how come we still got 0 growth?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Like, I think that, like, it's definitely, the game's definitely gonna be, the game's definitely gonna get a lot more patches on top of what it's got now. Oh shit, it would have been nice to stay there and get the replenishment, wouldn't it? Yeah, like, the game's definitely gonna get a heap more patches. Like, they've said there's gonna be 3 new contents coming. Oh, I don't want any of these, or we probably want to farm for some better ones, I guess.
Master of Nagaroth.
Oh shit, our money's fucked. Didn't notice that. Can we scam any money out of a slave system? No. Can we? What can we do? I could disband my infantry. They're not really worth that much though.
Feared warrior.
Plus 8.
Master of cruelty. Druki Cirrus. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Malekith.
The ability to have cunning for all factions is using a bait army and ambushing selecting so well. Yeah, it only works when you're cunning only gives you the ambush bonus in your own owned territory though. In Warhammer 2 it works for all territories, but in Warhammer 3 it's only in your own territory. So it is good, but you know, if you plan on sort of turtling and fighting defensively a lot and stuff. But which does come up like quite a lot. Like it's not, you know, like before it was in friendly and enemy territory, and now they've sort of cut that in half by being only friendly territory. But it's not really in half, you know, because if you're intelligently using it, you know, you're still going to be able to make use of it probably like 70% of the times that you would want, you know. But there will be those times when you're like, oh, I really want to ambush an enemy territory, I can't do it as easily, you know.
You stand before the Black Court. Sing the song. Speak.
These guys want to confederate with us. Interesting.
War unceasing.
Vicious warrior.
So,
You stand before the Black
the entity has
Court.
500 gold.
Request. Gladly.
And then we could confederate with them.
Cain's bride. Bloodshed becomes me. Dark and noble warrior.
Who's he at war with?
I despise.
He's at war with what's her name as well, so that's okay. Confederation, does Confederation give you -8 to public order? That's probably going to be a bit whack at the moment.
Cruel
Not gonna be that great.
deadly.
Cruel dreadlord.
Alright, cool. Technology-wise, Tempting Blood. Forged, yeah, that looks pretty good. We still got... There's a lot of technology that we actually want to get, really. You and Lucius. Lucius the Eternal has joined us. He's gonna sit on the desk and be a good boy. He's calmed down a little bit now. He's still a kitten, but he's not as much of a pain in the ass. All right, I think we're good. We managed to get 3 gold pieces into the black. Maybe I should sell a war
Warrior.
just to make sure that we don't take bankruptcy attrition.
What?
Who's at war with somebody that we're not at war with yet?
Mother of despair.
Be quick.
Should I go to war with these ogres and then try to draw Grimbrindle into fighting them? Because they don't actually have a route to me at the moment.
More's chosen.
Madams, approach the Madame Captain. What do you offer?
600 gold. Yeah.
Yes, my pretty.
Alright, cool. They're pretty good there. Alright, we'll go over here and try and rescue... well, actually no. Well, first we're going to go kill Sigvald, get our 10% physical resistance. That'll be pretty nice.
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Town?
No, we don't want to join war against Alithanar just yet. Right.
Dark Lord.
Oh shit, we don't have any
Supreme.
in siege attackers.
Not a chance.
Oh, that's okay. There's neither of these have walls, so that's it. That's it.
Dreadlord.
Fine. And this is Deathcaster?
And
Deathcaster, yeah, so shitty magic. Okay.
No.
Feel my power. Grand call.
Wow. This is actually pretty hectic. I don't know if
Power
fuck,
before
maybe I didn't
my
think this through
might.
correctly.
Merciless one. Enacting my dark desires.
The Dark Convent.
Oh, Pyrrhic Victory. Auto resolve gives us Pyrrhic Victory with no casualties. That's awesome.
I will destroy them.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's like only just Pyrrhic Victory. Just over 50%. Yeah, we better take the slaves, I guess. Actually, no, let's sack
Search
it.
every last corner.
Let this guy occupy.
Seize this place.
And that way we can keep our movement.
Of course. best.
Head to this last settlement. This guy can disband.
So much death.
Malicious and cruel. A black-hearted rogue.
Loyalty 10, yeah.
Dread Commander!
Alright, so upkeep's quite under control now.
Your desire?
But good replenishment happening there. Oh yeah. Armor of Eternal Servitude regeneration. Boom. That is some sexy, sexy armor. So we will give that to our boy Wolfspaw. Now he can have regeneration. As someone who favoured the Dark Elves over all other races in Warhammer 2, I've yet to play them in Warhammer 3 due to all the negativity surrounding their changes. Would you still recommend them? Yeah, 100%. Still recommend them. Yeah, this comes up so often. Like, basically everything about, like, so the only thing that's negative about Dark Elves, like literally the only thing that people have got any negativity about Dark Elves is the slave mechanic changing. That armor is incredible. Yeah, the only thing they've got negativity around is the slave mechanic changing. And I like when you try it out, you can make your own decisions. But personally, I actually prefer the new slave mechanic over the old slave mechanic. I'm a bit sad that we lost the old slave mechanic because I really liked how you used to be able to like be able to choose where to send your slaves. I felt like that was really, I felt like that added to the immersion. I'm just gonna fight this battle so we can heal Wolfspaw. Yeah, like, I think it did add to the immersion, and I wish they could have kept that. I don't really see why they had to get rid of that thing with that little interface where you can move the slaves around. I guess it was sort of clutter. It was like make busy work that you don't really need with the new system, but I kind of wish they had kept that as well. It would have been kind of cool. But I think the new slave mechanic's fun. And yeah, what I was getting at is it doesn't really matter whether you prefer the new one or the old one. Like, Dark Elves, you know, in my opinion, Dark Elves have some of the best magic, in the game. Like easy access to Shadow, easy access to Sorcerer heroes, easy access to Lords that just come with magic straight out of the box. So, you know, it doesn't matter what faction you play, just recruit a Lord, got magic straight away on turn 1. You know, some factions don't even get magic until turn 15 or 20 or something. You know, so yeah, Dark Elves, some of the best magic in the game. Best, like I'd say, best items in the game, bar none, or maybe equal best, you know, with High Elves in terms of the magic items that you can get. That armor that I just got then is a perfect example of some of the sick items they can get. Heaps of spell casting items as well. Like Dark Elves just have wicked items, like potion satchels where you get 3 potions in one, like heaps of crazy shit. So like best magic, best items. They've got like one of the best rosters in the game. They got like the best shit in like every category. They got like tier 1 armor piercing missiles. They've got like, you know, efficient, like really cheap, cost effective, efficient bleak sword melee infantry that are good just straight out of the get go, like on tier 1. They got hydras, which are great monster units that you can doomstack later on. You've got shades that you can doomstack, you know. So yeah, best magic, best items, best fucking units, best fucking Black Arcs. They're the only faction in the game that has Black Arcs, and Black Arcs are probably the single best thing about Dark Elves that makes Dark Elves so amazing, you know. Just yeah, Dark Elves, Black Arcs are so powerful, you know. Yeah, and best heroes, you know. They're like Dark Elves are now that they've got rid of the belt. I think they got rid of the belt polisher for Skaven, didn't they? Or did they? Actually, maybe Skaven is still the best in terms of being able to spam heroes, but Skaven heroes aren't that good. Whereas Dark Elves have tier 3 access to increase capacity for sorceresses in their capitals. They have tier 3 access to increase for assassins and death hags. They have tier 2 to increase tier 2 capacity in every single fucking settlement to increase capacity for masters, which are like one of the best like hero hammer kind of heroes that you can get. So you can just spam masters, and then you can equip your masters with some of the sickest items in the game. So, you know, anyway, my point is that yeah, best magic, best units, best heroes, best fucking Black Arcs, you know, and then they've got this extra secondary kind of minor thing, which is their slave mechanic. And like that was like never, like the slave mechanic was never the best thing about the Dark Elves. Like the old slave mechanic kicked in about the mid game. Once you get your first settlement to tier 4 was, I'd say, when the Dark Elf slave mechanic started. And by the time you're at tier 4, you should already be heading towards getting your steamroll happening, you know? So really that high income that you got from the Dark Elf slave mechanic was more just like a quality of life. Like it was a lazy man thing. Like you didn't need it because you get shit tons of what do you call it? You get heaps of money from sacking and raiding from warfare. You know, like that's where the Dark Elf economy is. It's warfare. It's not their like crappy nerd economy of buildings that you build and shit. It's you go out and take it. You go out and take it from the lesser races. You know, that's what Dark Elves are all about. So yeah. So long story short, I actually prefer the new slave economy, the new slave mechanic to the old slave mechanic, but it's kind of irrelevant. Like slave mechanic is not even, well, the old slave mechanic was kind of not even that important really, because like I said, like, you know, you play aggressive, you get heaps of money from sacking and raising and everything. By the time you get to tier 4 and your slave mechanic starts to kick in, you should already be on your way to like winning the game, you know? And yeah, the new slave mechanic is just, it's sort of like a secondary supporting mechanic, and it basically helps you to consolidate your territory, which is really useful if you play Dark Elves kind of aggressively. You're getting heaps of money from sacking and raising and everything, and the slave mechanic just helps you manage all of the shit that you've conquered behind you, you know? Hey John, how you going? Were masters nerfed again in regards to slave reduction? Don't care. That's what I'm saying. Like that, all that shit with the slave economy, it just doesn't really matter. Like it's very secondary in terms of what makes Dark Elves so freaking badass. The slave stuff is just very secondary, you know. Although, having said that, like I think the new system is quite really handy. Like when you play around with it, you'll see it's actually quite useful.
With pleasure.
Chariots!
Sorceress! Eager for blood! Servant of Hecate! Sorceress of Grond!
Onward!
Elfry and Aha!
I will have destruction.
Pain! Suffering! Death!
Sorceress of Grond! Oriol Sarios!
Following orders!
Yes, goddess! Servant of Hecate!
Going!
Of course! Carnage awaits!
Eager for battle! By your command! Without question!
Moving out! Time to die!
We're just trying to always do this, have these like super easy battles, and then I try. Oh
Murder awaits!
man, look how much damage you took this there.
Destroy! Dark
Well, these are these super easy battles where I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna try and fight this easy battle and just not take any casualties. And then, oh, I lost the entity there.
With pleasure! Druki, forward!
Come!
And then I always end up losing stuff.
Attack!
Bro, get out of there.
Out! Sorceress of Grond! Eager!
Yeah, I always get lazy with the easy battles.
Black!
Yeah, I've got to stop doing that Dark Elf rant thing, because it's like every 5 minutes somebody will ask me the same question, and then I go on like a 20-minute rant about how awesome Dark Elves are. And it's like, I don't know, I have to figure out like a shorter way of saying that. What I should do is make a video about it. I kind of wanted to make a good quality video about it, but maybe I should just make a really short video about it.
Onwards to murder!
Noctilus campaign. Yeah, if I play Dark Elves, my preferred way to play Dark Elves is to play either Malekith, Marathi, or Helibron, ideally Malekith, and then invade Ulthuan like as early as possible. Like I feel like Ulthuan is where Ulthuan is like the real home of the Dark Elves. You know, there's so many ports. Your Black Ox can get in everywhere. and it's amazing. Yeah, and I feel like that was actually kind of fun playing as the pirates. I did enjoy that campaign actually, and I'm not really a fan of pirates of the Vampire Coast. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize how like the really high increased movement that they get is actually not. It actually makes them quite good. All right, looks like our worker is done. So we healed Wolfsball, but everyone else got damaged. So yeah. Hello. What do you want? Scully, Skull Crushers brought this mouse thing that they've got, like this little mouse toy. She's talking to me, she's making weird noises. Lucius is hanging out in my seat. He's interested in what she's up to now. Chipset replenishment. I might go for.
Leave nothing behind, King of the Truki. Destroy them, King of the Truki.
Oh, who's this bad boy? Yeah, we'll kill him for sure. If we get the chance.
I am the Witch King.
All right. Yeah, this casualty replenishment rate could be cool for enemy territory. But we'll go with the money. The money first. Your dog loves to come into your, yeah, put your head under his elbow. Yeah, I get that as well. Yeah, you're still getting used to the early schedule, John? Is it doable, or is it not really doable for you? I'm glad I inspired you, Kim. Thanks. It's all been worth it then.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Black-hearted Dreadlord, noble born.
Oh shit! I've been. Oh man. All right. So I want to put.
Ill-considered, cruel and deadly.
I want to put the growth building in and this one. Crap. So yeah, we could have had that going a bit earlier, but oh well. Not to worry. How far away are we from getting another Black Arc? 11 turns from a second Black Arc. All right, good. Now.
Rookie are restless.
Oh, now we don't even need growth. Oh my god, we got so much growth. Like, yeah, I know what was going on with that growth thing, but we had like so much growth, then we had no growth, then we had so much growth. It's like, all right. Well, we can replace all this with money later on. Alright, I think we're gonna have to start hiring masters faster.
Master of Nagaroth.
True power unleashed.
Actually, I should start working her up towards. I kind of screwed up by making her a lord, but like an army lord. She's meant to be like an accompanying lord, but she's got perceptive. She's sort of just there to give extra magic item drop chance to another better lord. But then we got Beastbinder on her, and yeah.
Cease your provocations.
Are we gonna get tier 3 anywhere else? We probably could get tier 3 here, actually. Although we're gonna be like negative growth. Hey Melida, how you going, buddy? Right, well, we'll 600. Yeah, we only need to be over 200 slave. We only need to be over 100 slaves to get our bonus money and stuff like that. So, yeah. So yeah, as long as we're up over 100, that's the main thing.
What do you seek?
No, don't need a pump. Actually, yeah, no, it's good. Cool. With the new slave mechanic, it's nice to have your assassins and masters actually be able to participate in the campaign instead of being stacked up somewhere. Yeah, true. Although your assassins aren't really very good in armies, I don't feel like, but they're good. I guess they're good to use as like map heroes going around assassinating and wrecking armies and stuff like that. It's kind of nice to have one in each army just to bolster your income. And actually, yeah, I do kind of enjoy having one in the army, even though they're probably not the most powerful unit that you could have in an actual battle. They're kind of cool to have. Yeah, good for siege attacker for sure. Yeah, I totally forgot we actually do have siege attacker on this guy because of that. All right, can we reach? Oh, bro, we can't reach.
My powers are yours.
How rewarded is that? How rewarded is that? All right, so now what we can do is go into here, and then we can go into channeling stance. Boom. And because we've got the plus replenishment from the death hag, that still works even though we're in enemy territory because we've activated, we've activated
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Supreme sorceress.
Activated the replenishment in enemy territory. So yeah, it's pretty good. Look at that fat replenishment in enemy territory. So good. Yeah, I don't know if that's intended or what, but yeah, it's pretty handy.
Yes.
Malekith. King of Nagaroth. I shall enjoy this. Which king?
All right, beautiful.
Purity everywhere.
What scheme? On the move.
Actually, yeah, we can meet up
My
here.
plans must wait.
Yeah, see now we've got to take some crappy traits. I guess immunity psychology is okay.
Master
Kind of like we want combat heroes really,
My
but
plans must wait.
it's fine. I don't think there's anything else we should bother building here really. I mean, I guess that's worth a bit of money. I wouldn't mind one more sorceress hero. We could go. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go tier 3 here. And yeah, we may as well. Shit, that's a bit expensive. Okay, well, never mind. We won't worry about it. No, I got rebels about to pop here as well.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
No pity.
We can always come back with Malekith maybe and deal with it if we can get there in time. Pegasus mounts give fear or no? Not sure. No. Cold ones do though. Probably should have built that a while ago. Oh, sorry, was I mousing over the wrong thing?
No friends, only victims.
No.
My cruelty knows no limits.
I need to get rid of that one. Outposts. And skill points, we get rid of that, so it's going to get a bit annoying. Alright, nice. Yeah, it's just like that was the best combat skill available. We got some really good ones early on, like got spiteful and like disciplined and confident and stuff, which are all quite good. But all right, so you got a rebellion and spiteful peaks. I was sort of thinking maybe we could just like. Oh, disciplined, nice. Another one there.
The true king.
Oh, we can't actually reach that. Shit. Alright, well, let's just take this for now.
No mercy. Slaughter them. Fight for me or die.
And that way we can potentially get back and put down that rebellion with Malekith.
I kill for Cain.
We can't quite get in there.
What test? There will be casualties.
Failure. I was hoping he could, like, bash them and that would, you know.
Die, weaklings.
Right. Any saved heroes? Oh, I don't use saved heroes, Frick James. Like, there's a lot of bullshit you can do with saved heroes. I made a video a while ago about like a patriarch Doomstack where you save a heap of the witch lords. Ice Witch Lords that give you +1 capacity for Patriarch. You save like 20 of them, and then you load them all up, increase your capacity for Patriarchs up to like 23 or something, and then you just and then you have 20 saved Patriarchs, and you just load all them in, and then just, you know, by like turn 5 you've got like, by turn 20 I guess, you've got like 23 Patriarchs on bears, you know. But I don't know, like that shit's kind of cool, but it's very, I don't know, it's the kind of thing you only do, once, you know? I think that the thing with saved heroes is just that, you know, if you want to have a legit campaign, you just don't use them, you know? So yeah, I don't think it's really an oversight exactly. I think they just added it as like an extra thing, and they didn't really, well, I guess it is an oversight in a way, but...
Battle ready!
Death Hag!
Adept!
Like, I guess what I'm saying is I don't think CA intended it to be a balanced part of like a normal game that you would use, like to maximum efficiency, you know? I think they just thought it would be like a fun little extra thing to add into the game, you know?
Onwards to murder!
All powerful!
But yeah, I mean, yeah. I kind of feel like it's a bit out of place compared to other things, because most other things are sort of semi-balanced, whereas that's just like completely not balanced at all. And like the fact that they've put that in the game,
Goddess agrees.
it's kind of disappointing because it's sort of like indicates they don't care, you know?
Making ground.
Or they're, yeah, or they don't know, or say, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah.
Where to?
Anyway, long story short, I don't like saved heroes. Don't use them.
No quarter.
The only time, it's sort of, saved heroes are a bit like mods, you know what I mean? Like, I would use them if I wanted to do a specific thing that you can't do any other way except for if you have saved heroes, you know? Like if I wanted to specifically do a saved hero campaign, like the Patriarch Doomstack campaign, you know? But if I want to do any kind of like legit proper campaign, then yeah, my house rules pretty much always no saved heroes.
For the king!
And like if you're playing like multiplayer head-to-head or something, I would expect you to play with no saved heroes. It's just like a standard thing, you know? Feel like.
Dark shards.
But I can imagine they could be a good thing to have. Like if you just say you're like kind of new to the game and you start a campaign and you play up to like turn 10 or something, and then you realize that you didn't understand how the technology tree worked and whatever, and you want to redo everything, you know, but you really got attached to your hero that's like now level 8 and is really cool, and you can save that level, that hero, and then use them again in your next campaign. Like I think that's probably how they're kind of intended to work. But of course, as a strategy game, like strategy gamers like to power game, you know, like to like maximize shit, you know. So if you put a mechanic into the game, then people are going to maximize it. And so yeah, so I think like I think it was kind of short-sighted maybe putting a mechanic in there designed for casual use and not expecting people to power game it. Have we not won yet? Oh right, we got reinforcements over here.
Dark shards.
But yeah, it's completely optional, you know, so it's fine, you know. But yeah, I pretty much just forget that the button even exists. Like, yeah, I think it's like, I think once you've played around with it a little bit and you've, because like, I don't know, like a lot of the time I spend with theory crafting for this game, it's not theory crafting trying to find more powerful stuff. It's more theory crafting trying to find less powerful stuff that is fun. You know what I mean? More fun ways to play the game than just like face rolling it with super easy tactics and shit. Or using some sort of overpowered thing, but then having some other kind of like house rule to make it harder for yourself. You know. But yeah, so a lot of the time, what that turns into for me is that I'll like find out about a new mechanic that's really overpowered. I'll be like, oh, this is really cool. I'll try it out, and then like try to maximize it. You know, really go to the nth degree with it, and then I'll be like, oh, that's kind of overpowered. I probably won't use that anymore. You know, like that kind of like that. Or I'll be like, yeah, that's cool, but I wouldn't use it in a normal campaign. I'd have to like find like a He's, yeah.
Dark shards. Onwards to murder.
Merciless warriors.
But yeah. Hey HP, how you going, buddy? Yeah, that's why I don't really have a problem with it. For me, the hero saving thing is just irrelevant, you know.
Suffering for all.
It's probably also another thing is the another thing for me is that I've kind of just got a personal thing against like anything like duping or anything like that. I feel like it kind of it takes away my suspension of disbelief a little bit. It's Flaming Skull and Pendulum on the same line of troops, you can only kill them so much. Yeah, that's true, I guess.
All shall tremble.
I was honoring them, you know. If I'd only used one spell on them, it would have been a little bit dismissive, you know. But by using the 2 spells, it's like I'm showing that I respect them as great warriors.
My power is yours.
Slaughter.
Just want to kill this guy. Probably could have kept him to farm him next turn, but. But yeah, like all those exploits where you can like dupe lords and get lords into your armies of heroes and all that kind of stuff. That a lot of that stuff, it kind of just breaks my suspension of disbelief. Like I made a video a year or two ago about how you could dupe, used to be able to dupe Gotrek and Felix, and I made a video showing, you know, with you having like 50 Gotreks and stuff like that. I think Legend actually did a campaign with it as well. And it was cool. Like it was cool being like, I don't think I discovered it. I think somebody told me about it. It was cool, like, you know, finding out about that and exploring it a little bit and stuff like that. But once I'd done it once, like I never used it again. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just because Gotrek's a cool character in the lore, and it's like, I don't know, you don't like, yeah, like having like 1,000 Gotreks just looks stupid. It's like, what's going on? It breaks the, like, I don't know, like the whole thing for me with games is like immersion, you know, and like kind of that suspension of disbelief and kind of believing that the game's kind of real within its own rules framework. Obviously it's not real in terms of reality, you know what I mean? Like it's obviously fantastical, but with it, it's like, you like to think it's got its own like internal framework of consistency. And yeah, I feel like saved heroes kind of, yeah, it's slightly, not ruins it, but slightly detracts from that. Like it doesn't enhance the game to me, it actually detracts from the game. Discouraged? Do we want discouraged? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Does discouraged go... Does the discouraged go on his ranged attacks? I never actually checked that before. Might try that. Because I love... Yeah, I'm not playing Darktide. Oh, I was never really like playing Darktide, you know? It was more like I was just doing it as a one-off type of thing to hang out with my buddies.
My time.
All right, our ultimate master Doomstack is coming to fruition. Wait, what's this? This could potentially... get me another master.
The very air is tainted.
All right. Now these guys should be able to take this out in this turn.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. I will destroy them.
And we shall sack it.
Leave no stone unturned.
We should still have enough. Oh yeah, another nice armor. Trickster's helm.
Dark Seeress. Seize this place.
All right, beautiful.
All powerful sorceress.
Now, we should be getting a rebellion. That Dagro's in, yeah, in like 3 turns, so that should be just enough time for these guys to rush back over there, take out that rebellion.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Actually, we'll take the replenish. How much difference is that going to make? So we're going to get like 27 troops there.
Sorceress of the Dark
30.
Convent.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Good build increase.
A black-hearted rogue.
Hey, Christopher, how you going, buddy? Yeah, like I just don't like first-person shooters aren't my type of game. Like I much prefer like turn-based strategy, real-time strategy. Like not even normal real-time strategy is a bit too fast-paced for me. I'd like play it and it's exciting and adrenaline rush and everything while you're playing it. But oh yeah, we don't need. I wonder if so. Slave income is 200, 300. So this is giving me 60 extra gold per turn. Or 5% of 1100 is like 50. It's the same, about the same. But this won't use as many slaves. Oh, this is going to be +5. This is supposed to be faction wide post battle loot increase though, so that's pretty cool. Keep that. Now I could try and go for... I wish this... Oh, so if we get over 2,000... We can actually get over 2,000 slaves now. Whatever, I'll try and...
My cruelty knows no limits.
Maybe I'll raise a lord.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Yeah, so she got, at least we got magic now. Magic plus decent garrison there.
Black arts. Sorceress.
King of the Druki.
Alright, cool. And
Unrestrained.
120 plus 30, so we only need 15. What's this giving us? Plus 10. Plus 10 plus 10. Maybe we do need that. What do you think is better, by the way? Hydra Blood or Blood Scourge? I don't know. I'd have to look at them. I'm honestly, I'm really happy with either. I'm kind of against farming for traits. Like, I'm not against it, but I feel like if you fully go hard on farming traits, it actually reduces your enjoyment of the game. Because like just then I'll get that discipline guy, but the turn before I had to take this guy that had determined, and when I got this guy that had determined, I was like, oh, I wish he was disciplined, or I wish he was spiteful, or I wish he was tough or something, you know, something that was quite good in combat. But then, and I was like, but then the next turn I got this guy that was disciplined. I was like, sick, discipline, that's awesome. But if I had have just farmed, if I had have just deleted this guy and not taken him and just waited until I got a disciplined guy, then you don't get any good feeling, you know? It's like whenever you get disciplined, you're like, oh good, another disciplined. That's what I was waiting for. And every time you get everything else, it's like, that shit, delete, that shit, delete. So, you know, you only can, like, the best you can do is what you expect, which is to get the best possible trait. You know what I mean? Whereas if you actually take all of them, or take some of them at least, then you get more of a better dopamine hit. I'm just a mad hedonist. It's all about getting the most dopamine hits that I can get out of this game, basically. But yeah, I think a lot of those type of sciencey questions like that, you got to think about what's the practical application of it, you know? Or actually, maybe we should go for public order. No, actually, we'll leave it. I want the rebellion to happen. Yeah, so like, what's the practical application of that question? If you're going to make like an ultimate master Doomstack and you want to have every single master to have perfect stats, which means that you would like farm the traits until you get all of them with Hydra Blood. I guess Hydra Blood is better because you can run out of combat and heal. But you know, Blood Scourge is good because it's, you know, you're mainly going to be tanking in combat, so it's basically the same in terms of that. But yeah, but you know, like, so the use case or the situation where that question matters is like if you're making a Doomstack of perfect masters and you're only going to accept perfect ones, so you're going to re-roll every master that doesn't get Hydra Blood, and then once you get your names of power, you're going to farm for the best traits, so every one of them has tough or spiteful or disciplined, or whichever one you decide is the best, and then you're going to re-roll every one that doesn't get Hydra Blood, and then you would have a perfect army. But like, if you did that, like, that would be the least fun campaign you could possibly play, you know what I mean? Like, it would be extremely fucking boring. And at the end, you would just have an invincible Doomstack of heroes, and you'd be like, all right, cool. You know, like, it's not, I don't know, it's the journey. The journey is important, you know? If the journey sucks, then You know, like it's cool if you're going doing it for a specific goal, like you want to send the Doomstack into Legend or whatever, and you want to get that props for having like the perfect best Doomstack you can possibly make. Then I get that. That's cool. But but I'm like much less about the goal and much more about the actual experience of playing the game.
The power over life and death, for example.
I think there are lots of useful traits. There's some that are a bit less good. But like that determined guy is going to pay dividends when all the rest of my guys are running away terror routed and he's the only one that's standing his ground. No, I don't want to. I was only pretending to be friends with you so I could steal your money. Don't get too excited. Don't you hate that when like, you know, you're just like casually friendly to somebody and then they just start trying to like be your best friend, start trying to insinuate themselves into your life and stuff? So what the hell, dude? I just said hi to you. Jesus. Hang out, just chill out. What's happening right now? Oh, this is their remnant army because they're suiciding on me because they we can actually get a second fight out of this. Where are they coming? Oh, they're coming from the south. Yeah, we don't want to go south, so we'll just auto resolve them to death.
The weak shall fall.
We'll execute so we can try and get a slaver.
Accept my gift.
I used to be more of a perfectionist. Like I used to be really into trait farming, and I used to be really into like restarting the campaign over and over again to get the perfect first 3 turns happening and stuff like that. And now I'm much more into the opposite. I'm much more into like just playing and just having just random shit happen and just rolling with it and yeah, not trait farming, just taking I do still trait farm a little bit, but not to the point where it's grindy and painful, you know, and not to the point where you remove the joy of getting good traits, like I was trying to describe.
King Malekith. Preparing to march.
We need to send Malekith. We need to bring Malekith back so we can collect all these master heroes. Anyway,
Ridiculous. Yes. My time, my talents.
I've skills to show.
Weapon master. So yeah, like weapon master. It's not really my favorite trait, but it's also kind of cool. Like, oh, this guy's a weapon master. He's got a really good melee attack and extra armor piercing damage. So cool. I'm gonna remember that guy. You're Kurthur. He's my weapon master. He's weaker than his brothers, but he's more vicious. You know, and like that just gave me that little story I just told them just gave me a little bit of joy. You know, whereas if you're trait farming, the story would have been shit, delete, waiting until I get a better trait. Which is, you agree, is a much less enjoyable story. Grond. Should we go Grond for tier 3? I'd like to get another sorceress, but it's just going to be hard work trying to get it. How are we on capacity? 7 out of 7. So we're keeping up with our master hiring.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Is that? It's probably a bit cutting a bit close.
You cannot hold us.
850 for, so it's going to pay itself up in 6 turns. It'll probably pay for itself.
Powerful enchantress.
The true king.
What is your dark purpose?
7 turns. We could maybe get one more there. Oh shit, we're broke. That's no good. Hey Benjamin, regarding Malekith campaign, after getting wiped by Valkyria, how do you deal with her early on in Legendary? If you could watch the end of the previous stream, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that exactly. You just, you know, you beat her. You have better armies than her, and you kill her. What? Yeah. So I mean, there's lots of different ways to have a better army than her and kill her. But yeah, I guess if to give you a quick rundown of what I did in this campaign, basically I took, I took Haldra, I took Altar of Darkness and Rakthar Gorge. At the same time, Grombrindal took Eldar's Spire, and that made us connected. Then I gifted Ultimate and Rakthar to Grombrindal to make him our friend. As soon as that's like the #1 key for a Malekith campaign, if you want an easy early campaign, make friends with Grombrindal. Then also you're friends with Helebron, so your two major enemies nearby are not going to threaten you. And yeah, then she's up here doing her thing. Then, you know, you're building up your army, then you fight her. If you, like, I go multiple armies as well, so I have Malekith plus, you know, 1 or 2 other lords with you, so you can set up ambush traps and stuff like that. So, you know, so when I took her out, I think she had like 2 nearly full stacks, plus she had another nearly full stack of Agar of the green Mung floating around. So I made sure that I fought them all separately. You know, because if she had 2 stacks together, that would have been extremely hard for me to handle. But you know, it was not too bad to handle her with 1 stack at a time. So yeah, I don't know. It's not really like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have a simple like do this and you win answer. It's just, yeah.
Feel my power.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth, we shall not rest.
So she wiped out Grond super fast and attacked like turn 15-ish. Well, in my campaign, she was at war with Grombrindal. And I think last time I played it, she was at war with Grombrindal as well. And I think Helebron was at war with her as well. So, yeah, that seems to happen. Like, it seems that she'll go to war with one or the other of them pretty easily. What you could do is just, well, you could gift her a settlement or gift her money. I think I did actually do, oh, that's right, that's what I did. I think I joined one of her wars, like early on as well. So I think she was at war with like those orcs over here or someone, and I actually got her to pay me like 700 gold to go to war with the same enemy as her. They gave me a little bit of a friendly boost with her, but I didn't make a non-aggression or anything. So that might have been a key thing to stop her from declaring war on me as early. Yeah, basically the way I've done it I've only played Malekith twice in Immortal Empires, and the way that I've done it to make it easy is that befriend Grombrindal, so you don't have to worry about him. Get Grombrindal to fight Valkyria. Maybe you can give a gift to Valkyria early on, or you can join her war with the orcs early on, so she's a little bit like you and she's not so aggressive towards you. And then once you've given these Skaven things to Grombrindal, you kill Valkyria. Or, you know, I don't know, you just got to play, yeah. I mean, you know how it's different in every campaign. You just got to play it as it goes, you know, play it as you go.
Oh, very well.
What's best for me? This is real military might.
All right, we'll get 2 battles out of this. Level up all of our boys. Oh, actually, you know what we can do as well? Is every time you get a level up, if you've declared war on somebody in the same turn, then you have a chance to get envoys. So if you want to farm envoys, you just pick like the weakest faction in the game. And well, maybe not them because we're friends with them. Okay, here's it. Yeah, so I guess like the I don't know if I want to be at war with them. Where's the Redhorn tribe? Well, one of these, you can pick one of these tribes, declare war on them, and then fight your battle, and all you guys will level up, and you'll have a chance of getting envoys. I think that was the only requirement, just to be at war. Yeah, for any of you guys who haven't seen it before, this is the specifics ultimate ancillary guide. I just tucked the link up there for it. Yeah, so I always recommend that you check this out whenever you start a new faction in Warhammer 3. It's really useful. It tells you how to get every single ancillary in the game. Hey, Click Monkey, how you going, buddy? Yes, this is Dark Elves. Tells you how to get every single ancillary in the game. Look up Envoy. So you have to declare war this turn and rank up a character who has won 4 offensive battles. So Malekith's won 4 offensive battles, and about 5 of the heroes that are in his army have won 4 offensive battles already. So we've got 8% chance if we declare war on somebody. So we can try and get one. So where are those beastmen? They're floating around here somewhere, aren't they? Where are those red beastmen? Does anyone know where those red beastmen are? Oh, they're right here. So we don't want to go to war with them. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I want to go do it with either. Oh, anyway, I've kind of explained how it works. That'll do. I won't do it because I don't want to lose any of my settlements before I get my masters built up. Because, yeah, otherwise we'll miss out on some of our masters that we could have otherwise got. I feel like Volkia would be best deal by luring her in and melting her with arrows. Yeah, like all your dark shards take her out pretty well. I also had Malekith plus like 3 or 4, I had Malekith plus 3 master heroes, I think, which are reasonably tanky. She still would probably kick the crap out of any of them individually, but the Malekith plus the 2 or 3 heroes that I had kind of spreads the damage around a little bit.
Dark shards. Bleak swords.
If you will it.
Reichland was hard. I had to restart it 10 times. Oh yeah. Have you seen that video that I did about the caravans? Big money for Empire early game or whatever. Did you farm some Cathay caravans or no?
I am ready.
I guess what I'm getting at is I feel like the old way of doing Reichland was to confederate Balthazar Gel early and then invade vampires and take them out like around turn 20 as soon as possible with like a double stack. But I think the new way of doing Reichland is that you just you conquer Reichland, then you immediately force march up to Hergig, take out Festus and farm Hergig caravans, and then you go after vampires and or Throt as soon as you get organized to do so. Yeah, nice. How were you failing before that? I felt like those beastmen in Middenland are a pain in the ass. They wrecked me a couple times.
Onward.
Or one time.
Merciless warriors! Going! Cold-blooded killers! Advance!
Alright, so this is our new Doomstack. As much as I said that it's lame having like these hero Doomstacks, I'm gonna make one because they're fun. But mine aren't gonna have farm traits though, so it's fine. Festus was getting out of control. I had to commit to rushing immediately. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, was it Frick James that was saying about the difficulty being weak? I think the difficulty is fine if you're not an expert in the game and if you haven't already played the faction 10 million times. So that's why it's like it's like the game's very enjoyable right now. Basically, there's heaps of stuff to do. There's heaps of fun stuff to do. You know. But yeah, if you just play the same faction over and over again and you want like an end game and you want like an end game challenge, then yeah, you're probably gonna. Well, I mean, it's gonna be hard to make that fun for a long period, regardless, you know. But I feel like if you're playing, what are we getting? They got artillery. Oh shit!
What now?
No, what, I'm like, why are my guys dying? I'm not paying attention to the battle properly.
On to slaughter.
This is a perfect example of me having an easy battle and just getting smashed. The game is great at the moment. Yeah, the game is great at the moment, but yeah, Frick James was just saying how he still feels like it, late game, the difficulty. Oh, was it Dan? Oh, it was Dan that was saying it. Oh, somebody was saying it anyway. Yeah, somebody was saying that. Yeah, they just think that the end game difficulty is like not there. But yeah, but I was saying like, yeah, it's still hard though if you don't know if you're not like an expert, you know. But as it was in Warhammer 2 as well, like if you once you've figured out a faction, like a lot of factions have like 1 or 2 like key tricks to them, and like if you do that then it's fine, but if you don't do that then it's hectic, it's real hard.
Come, Malekith! Come, Malekith! Hearken to me!
Attend me!
Dark shards.
Hey, you like them apples?
Let hatred fly!
Die, scum!
Hear my words!
Murder awaits.
With fury!
Advance, Druki!
Master Druki.
Doom!
No survivors.
Dark sorceress! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Master Druki. Right.
But anyway, yeah, the difficulty is just one of the many things that I want them to fix about this game. But having said that, like, I'm still really enjoying it as it is as well. So it's still in beta. Like, there's heaps of shit that needs to be fixed about the game. If they left the game in the state that it's currently in, then I wouldn't be too happy. But you know, I don't think that they're going to do that. So. But yeah, it's definitely in a really good state right now. I think it was. I wasn't enjoying it that much in 2.0, but as of 2.3, it's very fun.
To murder. Eager for battle. No fear.
No mercy! Druki, forward!
Sarothan! Sarothan!
Battle ready.
No quarter!
Master Druki.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
The merciless host!
Master Druki. To their graves. Ready.
Yeah, like I still can't believe that you haven't tried Warhammer 3 Vampires, Cloak Monkey. Have you not even tried them out?
What now?
Or maybe you have tried them out, but then I know you did try them out, but then you went back to Warhammer 2, yeah? Like, oh no, I feel like Warhammer 2 Vampires is so much better. Hey Christopher, are you going? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I like the new Vampires. Warhammer 3 Vampires got bored with so quickly. Oh, really? What do you think? Hey, Varing, how you going, buddy? Was there a particular thing you can point to that you thought made the Warhammer 3 Vampires boring, Frick James? And which faction were you playing? Whenever you set crisis? I think I set it for turn 70 to 85. Or something like that, or 60 to 85, or 60 to 75, somewhere around there. I'm not really too worried if we have. No, should I go for Isabella on? You reckon, or don't worry about it? I was like, yeah, I was planning on probably not bothering with Isabella. For Malekith. Yeah, I'll take the slaves.
This was your destiny.
Yeah, I've already got that armor actually.
King of Nagaroth.
So I could give him the armor of the living dead. Well, this got the hunger, but there's another one. There's this one that gives you regeneration. They're not the best possible though. Like, well, this one with the hunger is actually pretty good. But we could give him, yeah, I could give him this one instead. But we do lose, like if we had the meteor arm, what's it called? Armor of Destiny or whatever. It gives you 10 ward. Both these have 10 ward saves, so they're kind of there. But you know, I could go for physical resistance as well if we had the Armor of Destiny. But I don't know. I feel like either one of these is pretty good. His quest item's not really that, like, it gives you armor 12, melee 6, and 20% physical resistance. So if you're going to go for just physical resistance, then this is pretty good. But if you're going to try to get ward save as well, then yeah, no ward save, you know. Don't know. I'm undecided.
Death follows with me.
Right, so we'll give this guy a healing potion.
I am the Witch King.
Give this guy a potion of toughness. And maybe this guy can have a potion of toughness as well.
Is mine.
Supreme Sorceress of Grong. Enchantress.
Disciplined. Another disciplined. Very nice. Very nice.
Master of Nagaroth.
Powerful sorceress. Ever onward.
I don't know if we should drop one of these sorceresses. I kind of like having the three different magics. It's kind of good. We could probably go one less of these bad boys. Eventually we get rid of the chariot as well. Oh shit. No, we don't want that.
Feel my power. Attack you.
Sure. So he's got no more movement. We can't make it into here. Even in Force March, we won't make it there in one turn. So the best thing to do would be to put her
All-powerful sorceress.
here.
Spreading terror.
Malicious and cruel.
And then she can push him that way. We can push him that way next turn. And then Malekith can get these guys to turn after that. Then we will
Cease your provocations.
keep farming our masters. Cool. These guys are ready to fight the rebels.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
And all is well in the world.
We are long past words. You know that.
Trying Malekith just killed Grombrindal, Mung, and now Velkia. Why are you killing Grombrindal, Valorys? I told you got to make friends with Grombrindal. Otherwise, are you still doing one-man Doomstack? It's just because otherwise you're going to waste so much time fighting Grombrindal, and plus Grombrindal's a dwarf and you don't want dwarf traits, so I don't know, yeah, why don't you make friends with him? I know, sorry, you play however you want. I'm not trying to tell you. I'm not trying to tell you how to live. But yeah, if you just befriend, if you just take out the Skaven early and then gift all of that to Grombrindal, it just makes your early game so much easier. Fighting every single battle, yeah. Well, I think that's one of the good things about the new vampires. But well, that was the same with the old vampires, right? In the old vampires, you had to manual every battle as well, right? If you were going to do the whole like crap stack thing. Oh, because you were doing zombie crap stacks instead of Skelly crap stacks. Okay, so if you reckon if you did Skellies, you could have auto resolved more. Yeah, the John's the ultimate auto-resolve master.
My
Sure, he can give you
powers are
some
yours.
tips. Yeah, the John just finished an entire long campaign of vampires in 5 hours, was it, the John? I assume auto-resolving, like, basically every single battle.
True power
So,
unleashed.
yeah, so there must be another way to do it.
I want them dead.
Okay, let's... Oh, how many slaves did we have? Were we low on slaves or high on slaves? Crap. I probably should have sold my slaves before the battle. That's alright. Yeah, well, if you go heavily into Dead Rise again, it's pretty cool because you can auto-resolve, lose half your army, half of them come back to life again, and then you just, nice vouchies. I don't know, man, but I think I heard that it's not. Oh, thanks, Dan. You're awesome, Dan. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. So we're looking for about 700 slaves out of this, which I think we should be able to nearly get. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like 500. It's about 500 dudes there. Oh, actually, I don't think we've got increased. Anyway, whatever. We only get like the maximum amount of kills that we can get would be good. I think we've got a little bit of plus captives in our tech tree, so.
Ready. Dark elves. Dark shards. Druki. Dark shards.
We'll set up a little bit of a slightly narrower frontage.
Cold-blooded killers.
Death hag.
Eager for battle. Corsair handbows. We are ready. Following orders.
Inspired.
Merciless warriors.
Hey, num num. Num num numa.
Corsair handbows.
Yeah, I don't know. If you like the idea of vampires and you want to have fun, probably go back and play Isabella and go for early game vampire Doomstack. You know, have like 8 vampires. Then you can like you still got to manually fight everything, but you can play it on 4 times speed and just blow the shit out of everything with magic. That's pretty easy and fun.
As you say.
And then you have like, you know, just zombie stacks or whatever for the rest, but just auto resolve them, treat them as expendable. Don't care if they die.
The merciless host. Corsair handbows.
Yeah, just try auto resolving. Like, even if you think you're going to take a lot of damage, and just do it anyway. And it probably won't be that bad. You got to think of, like, you know, the damage that you're going to take on your army from auto resolving is a loss of resources, but you got to think of your own, like, patience and, like, joylessness as a resource that you've got to carefully manage as well.
The merciless host. Orders understood. We understand. Corsair
All right, here we go.
Dealers in death.
I feel like this works okay on trolls, like things like that with really low entities. Oh, although probably unnecessary because they just got the living shit shot out of them by those archers. That was brutal.
Battle calls. We understand. Nagarathi, without question. It is done. Corsair handbows. Understood. Eager for battle.
Traveling. Death hag. It is done.
Okay, we'll let those trolls go. They can be the new army.
We are ready. We understand.
They can be the second battle. We'll try and wipe out like every other thing to get maximum slaves. I mean, this army should be enough to let them fight again the second time, right? Give it a try. Okay. Yeah, maybe vampires just aren't your thing. Also, maybe it's also like you need to play it at the right time, because, like, you know, like playing like, excuse me, playing like Norska, just full melee mode and stuff, is pretty fun. Like if you've been playing a lot of ranged, you know, and playing like Hero Hammer is quite good if you've been playing a lot of kind of combined arm stuff, you know. So it's also like, depending on what the last campaign was that you played, you know. 395, oh man, didn't do as well as I'd hoped out of that.
This was your destiny.
Yeah, plus 20. Maybe we'll actually farm. How much movement we got left?
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Is it better to kill them and then go on and attack these guys? Do you reckon we can take on this army? 5 Minotaurs is a fucking lot of Minotaurs.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not a very good army for fighting Minotaurs.
So much death.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Okay, so
Chosen of Cain.
they went after my settlement
Supreme
again.
sorceress of
Dicks.
Grond. Dark sorcery.
Alright, we'll go like that. So we get three item drop chances. That'll pop them that way. We'll try and get 2 battles out of this. Nah, easy. Dark Shards rip them. Yeah, I feel like we should be able to... I feel like it's doable, but it might be dangerous. Gunpowder. Yeah, I don't know. I like vampire counts heaps more than Castine. I mean, than Vampire Coast, but I didn't get the dwarf trait since I didn't use Malekith. That's how strict I am. I only use Malekith against Chaos Warrior. Bro, you're like... Yeah, I feel like your way of doing it is extremely unpleasant.
Nagarothi!
I feel like you've got to enjoy the journey as well, you know? But yeah, I know. I just make friends with Grumbrindle so I don't have to fight him, and then I don't waste points on the dwarf trait, and then I can still use Malekith the whole time. And I did waste points, I guess, taking the Dark Elf trait on Malekith.
Dark elves.
But
Dealers in death.
actually, do Dark Elves and Elves share the same one? Because I noticed that Chaos Warriors and Norska share the same trait. It's only one trait against both of them. So I wonder if it's an elf fear one or whatever, if Elves and Dark Elves share the same one as well.
Great spears! It is done.
Nagarothi.
Remember he betrayed you the last time? Oh yeah, I don't care if he betrays me because I'm going to be gone. I'm going to leave. As soon as I get the... They don't share the same trait? Ah, okay. Alright, put that in fast. I'm just looking up traits. Another tab here. Yeah, Lords over. Yeah, it's Lords over Acer and Lords over Druki. Yeah, the two different ones. You are correct. Chaos Breaker, yeah. That's Warriors Chaos and Norska combined. Yeah, no, you're correct. They do not share a trait.
Into position! What now? Quick! Striding! Fulfilling!
The trick of this is just trying to get shot by your own dark shards because they're armor piercing. I'll just obliterate everything else as long as I can get this guy out of the line of fire so they don't get shot. They're gonna get killed. Yeah, the only problem is we've got this artillery again.
Quick! I'm there!
As you say. Slay them!
Come, Malekith! Supreme Sorceress! I summon thee!
Destroy!
Adept!
Druki! Druki! Forward! Die, scum!
Yeah, Vampire Coast are Vampire Coast are a cool faction. I just don't like them. You know, I'm just racist against Vampire Coast. but yeah, they are a cool faction. That's just, yeah, like you were saying, how it's all you. It's like that with me with Vampire Coast. It's like, it's nothing's wrong with the faction. It's just, I just don't like them thematically, you know. 52 slaves. No, I'll take the chance at a slaver. Come on, give me the slaver. No slaver again. That's all right.
Supreme
Okay, now we
sorceress
want
of Grant.
him to just go straight in a straight line towards.
Spreading mist.
Him to go in a straight line towards that. Oh, he can probably attack that actually.
Die. Come, my deeds of death. I want their heads.
Yeah, I want him to get headsman. Just no slaver still.
Magic. Traveling.
We shall not rest. Death follows with me.
The time draws near, guided by Authority.
Master of Nagaroth. Setting out!
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Bow before Malekith.
Two turns. Maybe I'll wait till we get the next. We'll get to that tier 4, tier 3 first, and then we'll worry about getting more stuff. Alright, cool. So we recruit hero from here. So yeah, strong. Again, it's not like a top trait that I would really want, but it's kind of like second tier, you know? It's kind of cool. It gives you armor, extra offense.
Master Druki.
Sartosa doesn't even make sense that as a VC faction. I know. Don't even get me started. I hate Sartosa. I like the idea of Sartosa, but I feel like they're implemented just completely wrong in the game. It's terrible. An atrocity. It's a crime against Warhammer. I don't know. I feel like
Supreme sorceress.
I don't know. Like I get that they just wanted to you know, I get that they wanted to just chuck in something to give it a bit of variety, and they didn't want to make the whole DLC vampires, and they thought it'd be cool to make you know, Aranissa have a human lord or whatever, but yeah, just like pretty lame. I love how Blackheart Corsairs double dip here. Like they get the melee attack and the melee defense here, and then over here they get the ammunition, the reload time as well. They used to have that on the Free Company Militia for Empire, but they got rid of it because it was too overpowered. But yeah, these Blackheart Corsair Hambos still have the double dipping, and then if you play Lockyer as well, you can get, you know, extra buffs for them as well, which is pretty cool. They probably don't really become endgame, you know, strong endgame, but they're still pretty awesome, like really awesome for early and mid game. So armor is good. Yeah, armor reduction is good. Gives him more damage. Well, actually, is it good? Because this is 100% AP, so it doesn't help with that. And that's his kind of most efficient, probably, spell. Do you reckon... Yeah, like if you're going to kill mass infantry with Malekith, do you reckon... I feel like Blade Wind's shit. Like, it's too expensive, and because it's a vortex, it just wanders away. Like, if you're in, like, a siege where there was only a tiny little area and it would just bounce back and forth or whatever, then Blade Wind's maybe good. But, you know, it's low, it's not very armor piercing, and it just wanders off. It'll hit all your targets like once, and then it just goes away, you know? So, I don't know. I feel like it's just not really good. Whereas Chill Wind, especially when you cast them for 4 winds of magic a pop, it's pretty good. But yeah, so if you're doing Chill Wind, you don't need this. But if you're doing Blade Winds, then you do need this. And then you got Soul Stealer, which is direct damage, so it doesn't do armor. Yeah, Soul Stealer, I feel like when I used to do a bit of multiplayer, I found like Soul Stealer actually did do some damage to like units, but I think maybe not to blobs, but maybe to, I don't know, I can't remember how it works now. Yeah, does anyone have a really good understanding of how Soul Stealer works? Is it like decent against single units kind of thing? Would you consider Beastmen so easy they're not even fun to play? Yeah. Basically, my thing on Beastmen is Beastmen are similar to Chaos Warriors in that they're like so easy they're almost not fun to play. Except for Chaos Warriors have so many cool toys to play with that they're actually still fun, even though they're super strong. But yeah, I feel like I wouldn't worry about them being so powerful. I just try to make them a bit more interesting, like Chaos Warriors are. I know, I'm going to keep thinking about this, but... Well, I guess the only decision is, do you want Word of Pain? Which I feel like you kind of do. Just in case, like, just say you get into a duel with, I don't know, someone really tough, then minus 40 melee attack is pretty sweet. And it lasts for 40 seconds as well. So we go to Word of Pain. Costs 8 wins of magic. Or 6 if we upgrade it. And then... no, we don't get... No, I thought one of these things upgraded it, but no, it doesn't. That's cool. I'm going to take it.
Lord of the Black Tower.
So much death.
Might do the sack money first. Sack money is good. Yeah, Beastmen are fantastic, but they just need something a bit more interesting. Yeah, for variety.
I will aid you.
All right. Well, I think we're just about ready to embark. I think we're just about maxed out on Master Heroes. So we'll just kill these rebels, collect a couple more Masters on our way out, and then Malekith's ready to embark on his hero's journey. The only thing that's going to screw me up now is if Grombrindle declares war on me before I recruit my last Master Hero.
The power over life and death.
Rombi has me in your group of Rajas. Well, we're still friends at the moment. He could declare war on me soon. It is always a worry.
Noble-born.
My cruelty knows no limits.
All-powerful sorceress.
I am the Witch King.
I might...
Very well.
All shall tremble.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
This is real military might. I've skills to show.
Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah. Alright, now, how many slaves we got? We could potentially get a crap ton of slaves out of this, like heaps of slaves. So... we should think about. So we got Max Masters. We get one more there theoretically. Okay, so we're kind of maxed out on Masters now. Unless we want to go for like one more there. Actually, now let's just fight this first, and we'll see how many we'll cap out our slaves.
I hear the bell tolling.
Can we play Marathi? I missed the Dark Elves. Oh yeah, Dark Elves are good. Trying to get into Dark Elves, can't seem to enjoy me. What sales pitch would you give for Dark Elves? Hey, zombie production. You've kind of missed me just like talking up Dark Elves like non-stop the whole campaign. But yeah, basically they got the best magic, the best heroes, the best units, the best Black Arcs because they're the only ones that have Black Arcs, and yeah, they're just the best faction in the game. That's the short version.
Cold ones. Merciless warriors.
All right, which corner is he on? He's on this side. All right, so we can just move him down here a bit. Oh, I bet he put it there. Yeah, that's probably good. Skaven is the best, but nice pitch, yeah. If you want to get into Dark Elves, yeah, so if you want to do what I'm doing, Dark Elf head number 3 is the most attractive female character in the game. So Dark Elves have, yeah, the Dark Elves have the hottest girls, the best heroes, the best Black Arcs. No, Black Arcs are extremely powerful. I'd say Black Arcs are one of, if not the most powerful faction mechanic that any faction has in the game. There's like really, they're up there. They're pretty good. Maybe not the best, maybe not the best, flat out best, but they're up there. They're pretty good. And they're the only faction that has them. They're also really fun. They have like the best setup for hero hammer. If you love like going like hero Doomstacks, the masters, they get master capacity at tier 2 in like every single settlement. So you can just build a tier 2 building in every settlement in your Tri-Empire, and you get +1 master hero capacity for each one. So you can have more good heroes than like any other faction. Skaven, I think, get more heroes with Bell Polisher if that still works, which I think it does. But their heroes are not as good. Like, oh, I don't know. It depends how you measure it, you know. But yeah, they're not as good as tanky blobs. Best feat for Marathi or Alariel? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, Alariel's feet are cleaner. How do you deal with public order problem? Well, with the new slave mechanic. The new slave mechanic gives you lots of options to deal with the public order. But also, farming rebellions is not bad now. Because you get lots of money. Like my slaves go up and down every turn, but that's sort of fine. That seems to be how it's meant to be.
Battle calls.
Does Fey Enchantress have bare feet as well?
It is done.
This is all garrison, so I don't really care what happens to them.
Cold ones. By Drakira. Shades. At once. Dark elves.
You Lizardland top tier. Slams just spam magic. Every hero sits on big donor. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Taro, can Lizardmen get a mastery of the elemental winds? I think they can get energy shield now, which is kind of cool.
Unrestrained.
But I don't think they can't get elemental mastery of the elemental winds, can they?
Advance. destruction! Cold ones! Terror and death! Primed! Wage war! Forward! Advancing!
Yes, garrisons, we don't care about them.
Sorceress of Grund!
Ruthless!
Glorious Sarius! Summoning destruction!
Dark shards! Moving out!
I figured out I haven't actually played Marathi in Warhammer 3 yet.
Killers!
I've booted up a campaign just to check out the new units and stuff like that, but I don't think I've actually played a campaign of it yet.
Already! Back!
Oh yeah, so I can cast this on this guy. Boost, then that reduces his melee attack to 0, so he just basically can't hit the side of a barn. It's still got base 5% chance to hit, but it's not very impressive.
Carnage awaits! Dark elves! Dreadlord! Massacre them! Dark shards! Forward! Going! Dealers in death! Slay them! Adept!
Slaughter awaits! Oriole! Oriole! Oriole!
Counter!
Dark shards! Terror and death!
Striking out!
Dark elves! Dealers in death! No mercy! As commanded!
I think we're about
Chariots!
all we're gonna get.
Dark shards! Dark elves! Advancing! Master Druki!
We'll get a few more maybe.
Death!
Dark power! Eager! Attack!
What now? Master Druki!
Watch now! Pain, suffering, death! Witness my cruelty!
No, that's unnecessary.
Death hag! My power is yours! Come, Malekith! At once! Calling the winds! Onward!
Hey, VFC. Sac City strategy still viable in Warhammer 3? I actually made a video about that, VFC. If you check out my channel, it's called, oh, I can't remember what it's called now. Sac City something to do with Sac Cities. Oh yeah, are Sac Cities worth it? It's called Are Sac Cities Worth It? I feel like you didn't even Google it. I feel like if you had have just even Googled it, you surely would have found my video. Yeah, so Sac Cities, I don't know. I guess it depends, I guess, is the answer, you know. They're not as worth it, you know. Basically, if you want to make a lot of money out of sacking stuff, you're better off like pushing deep into the heart of the enemy, you know, and like taking out this battle is epic. You're hearing sexy cities, yeah. Yeah, if you want to make heaps of money, you're better off pushing deep into the hearts of the enemies and sacking their like leveled up cities, and you can get really high amounts of sack. If you're playing with a faction that gets a lot of sack money, like Empire and Dwarves don't get huge amounts of money from sacking cities anyway, whereas elves and dark elves and chaos tend to get a lot of money from sacking, destruction kind of races, I guess. But anyway, so those guys can make big money from sacking big enemy cities. When you sack the same city over and over again, you're only going to get a few hundred gold. It's not going to be epic, but you do get a chance of magic item drop every time you sack a city. So it's definitely worth it if you want to farm items. Like the best way to farm items is with sack cities for sure. But experience is not very high. Money is not very high. But if you can get like a situation where you get 2 or 3 sack cities all in range, so you can sack all of them every turn, and use 4 lords to do the sacking with for the extra XP, it's quite good for XP. If you do it for money, obviously you only do it with 1 lord, but it's not worth it really for money. 3,000 slaves. Holy crap. A lot of slaves. I wish I'd have tapped out my slaves before I did that now. Oh man. Variants reinforced my own armies multiple times. God damn it. Plus 20 reinforcement range. There's another wasted trait that doesn't help me be a one-man Doomstack. Oh well. What can you do?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
F's in chat for the trait. You had it as a semi-activated trait. Yeah, because I didn't realize that I didn't really see that liberator trait come up very often actually. But yeah, obviously I already had points in it before then, but yeah. So yeah, if you want to make your pure one-man Doomstack where you don't waste any traits, then you want to never reinforce. Always be the primary attacker. But that's a hard one though, because if you happen to be next to a settlement and it gets attacked, then you'll reinforce, unless you... Well, yeah, you can't do anything about it. You'll be automatically pulled into the battle, and yeah, you'll reinforce, regardless of your wills, your wishes. I'll never be the Phoenix King. We'll see about that. He won't be superior to me when he's dying, when he's laying in a pool of blood at my feet.
Fear my man.
Anything about that? Okay, so we're over 2k, so now we get -2 construction time for all buildings instead of -1. So if we go over and pop that, we want. Yeah, so I like unbuilt that and now I'm rebuilding it again. It's just a bit silly, but it is what it is. And then we get 1 more master and we get 1 more sorceress if we're lucky. 1 more sorceress would be really good for us, I think.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
All right. Actually, yeah, we'll kill this. So we're going to build anything else this time?
Do not vex us further.
I could build that, but it's not really needed. How many masters we got? 9 out of 10. Should we go for 11 masters, or should I just settle with 10? Maybe I'll just settle for 10. Yeah, 10 masters is enough. Fuck it. We don't need any more. Alright, so we won't build that. Yeah, we've got enough masters, we're done. Alright. So yeah, basically this is what I quite often do with my campaigns. I build, I conquer a lot of areas as much as, I conquer as wide an area as possible first. And then no, I should have spent my slaves before I did that. Liz the Reaper.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Skied up. Alright, cool. And so here we can get 2 more masters. 1 more master. We get 1 more master. Determined strategist. I'll take determined, I guess. Boom. Okay. We are now
Black arts.
maxed out on masters.
Unparalleled.
She can go and well, actually, yeah, we're maxed out. We can put 1 more. No, that's fine. Yeah, we'll have 1 slot empty.
Be ready. Ever closer. Seeking entertainment. Setting forth.
So we lost 1 loyalty there. Just lost 1 loyalty, so that wasn't too bad.
Yes.
And then we'll just take Beckwish's stuff from her.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Okay, Beckwish. Beckwish has got no items now. Okay, I'm just taking all these items without without losing any loyalty from the lords.
Look on me and cower.
So we've got a pretty good Shadowcaster Lord here. She's ranked, she's loyalty 10, so we'll put her to sleep again. And she's ready to pop out whenever we need her. She's like King Arthur, ready to rise again, the hero that we need.
Master of Nagaroth.
We shall not rest.
So yeah, everything's pretty much under control as far as public order is concerned now. For the moment.
Seeking entertainment.
But yeah, public order is pretty easy with Dark Elves, I feel like, because you can use these things. You got this. Every time you do this, it gives you +2 public order, sorry, for 5 turns, and gives you 1,000 gold. And this one, you can use this one, gives you +20 control for 5 turns. So that's +20 for over 5 turns is +100 control over 5 turns, you know. And every 5 turns you can switch that to a new settlement, you know. So yeah, it's pretty. I know you got some pretty good tools there. This is like growth and public order with these 3 things basically. The money's like a little bonus, doesn't really matter. But yeah, you got public order there and mega public order there, and then you got growth here, which is the normal one that you want to put on your primary growing places. And then up here, your total amount of slaves. The main thing you're looking there for there is the construction time. Construction time -2 I got now. You can get a construction time -3 if you have over 5,000 slaves. And the construction cost -10% there, plus -10% here, plus Yeah, plus you can go extra growth here as well. Oh, and you've got this public order as well, 4 public order there as well. So you've got a lot of, yeah, a lot of stuff going on. The public order, growth, and construction costs, basically.
I admire your darkness.
And also like as I've been doing in this one, I like farming the and I like farming the rebellions as well.
I am the Witch King.
And it's not as in the old version. I think farming rebellions used to screw up your slaves a lot, but it doesn't seem to really be a big deal now. Okay, so we've already done all of our building, so now we can disband all of those. We've got 10 masters, yeah, 10 out of 10 masters, yeah, beautiful. Actually, I'll leave the Great Arena, the Chill Road. We'll leave the Great Arena, sure. And we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, cool. And then we'll sell all this shit to Grumbrindle and to the dwarfs, to Grumbrindle and Hellebrand. Hopefully they'll end up getting into a war with each other at some point.
Dark power.
Oh yeah, so we've got all these slaves to get rid of. So we're going to get another, we'll get another like 400 out of that. So here we'll just pop money. Money. Cool, yeah, so we just got another 4,000 gold, dumped all our slaves. Still got over 100 though, so we don't take any penalty to growth or anything.
Your desire?
We get 2 battles out of this. And do you know if the item trading cheese works for anyone other than Skaven? I got it to work for Skaven, but not Vampire Coast. It's only, well, you mean for loyalty? It's only Vampire Coast, Dark Elves, and Skaven that have loyalty, I think. Alright, we'll get a nice hill. Get a nice hill here for some extra range damage. And then we'll send in our elite Black Ark Corsairs to punish the enemies.
Dark elves.
Very well.
Oh, we've got a, oh wow, we've got a sick barrier here. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, let's utilize it.
At once.
Oh wow, she's flying now. Alright, that's cool. Let's get her to go and drill that guy.
Do my bidding.
The merciless host. Without question.
Advance, Druki!
Cold-blooded killers.
Supreme sorceress.
We understand. As you say.
Mistress of whispers. Beyond compare. Seeking entertainment. Summoning destruction.
We missed. I got him a little bit, I think.
Merciless warriors. By your command.
Should have pulled these guys back more.
Carnage awaits. On to slaughter. Corsair handbows.
On to battle. Hearken to me.
Battle ready. Nagarothi. Going.
On to slaughter!
Dealers in death. Murder awaits.
Death hag.
All right then. I think our work here is done.
hand bows!
Onwards to murder.
Spreading terror. Come to me. Kin.
To get every last slave. Oh, we could have. Oh, I wanted to get 2 battles out of this. I just realized. I think we just murdered like every living thing in the whole army. It's probably counterproductive to our idea of having 2 battles. Oh no, that's right. The horse got away. Sweet. I think greenskins should have some loyalty mechanic, though Wa is some sort of loyalty, but very freestyle. I don't know. I feel like the loyalty mechanic is pretty not very, like, widely disliked. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think of greenskins as a particularly disloyal race. Like, I feel like dark elves, it kind of makes sense that, you know, if a dark elf gets dissatisfied and he's far enough away from your leader that he'll just like form his own empire and try and murder you and take out your shit. That seems kind of dark elfish, you know. Whereas greenskins are a bit more like, if you're the biggest and the toughest, then they follow you. You know, like if they think that you're not the biggest and the toughest, then they might try and fight you and take it for themselves. But they're not really going to like sneakily steal half your armies and stuff like that. They'll come and fight you, you know, and yeah, they'll come and fight you, you know, and yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, so anyway, yeah. Long story short, I don't think the loyalty mechanic is very popular. Although I feel like it's very easy to manage with dark elves, so I don't mind.
Calling the winds.
I don't mind it.
Scream for. The weak shall fall.
And it's like we've already got loyalty with dark elves, dark elves, Skaven, and Vampire Coast. Like there's only 3 factions with the loyalty mechanic. It'd kind of get boring if like every faction had the same loyalty mechanic, you know.
Authority. Accept.
Still haven't gotten a slaver yet.
Feel my power.
All right.
Guided by authority. No rest.
Let's see if we can. Oh man, we're gonna take attrition. What's the attrition? Chaos.
Glorious slaughter.
Yeah. Crap. Is there anything I can do to like? Purify it? These guys purify a little bit, but I don't think they have any special. Oh, we got 1 envoy. Nice. I don't think we have any like special purification followers or anything.
A bloody victory.
Yeah, I don't think lizard for lizard men it would not make sense at all for them to have a loyalty mechanic. I feel like lizard men, I don't know much about them, but as I understand it, lizard men are like, you know, the most loyal faction in the game, kind of. Master of
Nagara. Lord of the Black Court.
All right, cool. So now step 1 of the plan is complete. We've got our elite cadre of, is it cadre or cater? I always used to say cater when I was younger, but it's C-A-D-R-E is cadre, right? Got my elite cadre of masters to accompany Malekith on his journey of murder. Hopefully Sigvald's still alive because he's the first stop on our murder journey. Oh, what's Demons of Chaos? Do we want to kill them? What's Daniel's Lord Defeat trait? Demon Prince? Demon... Oh, I don't know if... Oh, I don't think they're on my list. I don't need them? Oh, okay. Siggy, then Archeon. Yeah, Siggy, Archeon, Throt are all like high on my list. Oh, these bros declared war on me. I'm in Force March stance. Wow. I'm in Force March stance, so if they beat me in this fight, then we're gonna die and lose our heroes. Plus 20 relations with Kislev, that's right, that's brutal. That's the shittest trait in the world. One, it's like a diplomatic bonus, and two, like, it's with Kislev, like, you know.
Merciless warrior.
Oh, no, I know, yeah, no, I know they're not going to fight in this battle, but, like, I'm at war with them, and I'm in Force March just an inch away from them, so if they want to, after they fight this battle, they can kill me. Well, they can attack me, and they may not be able to kill me.
Bleak swords.
But yeah, I was thinking about trying to do a little bit of damage to them here. I don't know. They get after battle replenishment though, so what I might do is...
We are ready.
Oh, actually, I'm not sure how it works. I was gonna say we could like fight at the edge of the battlefield so they wouldn't get as many kills on us, but I don't know if that's actually how it works. Probably not. Right, that's not what I was trying to do at all. I'm just trying to make a little new box here and then let them get shot a little bit. The Minotaurs are just going to come straight through though. Come straight through. Come on, drill these Minotaurs. Drill them. Or those ones, whatever. Kill some entities. Ah!
Attack! We understand.
We killed any entities?
Withdraw.
No, we've killed 3 of them. We killed 3 Minotaurs. I call that a moral victory.
Nagarothi.
Alright, now they should all rout on before they die. Like they shouldn't get too many kills on them before they rout. Oh god, I love seeing Minotaurs attempt to obliterate elves. Oh jeez. What do you think of rewarding the player for achieving high loyalty and receiving negative effects for low loyalty outside Lord Army? No, I like it the way it is now, where you get positives for low loyalty and you get positives for high loyalty, but you get better positives for high loyalty. Yeah, I like it. So basically, if you know how to manage your loyalty, then it's just free shit basically, free buffs and free items, you know. Yeah, well, when you get to low loyalty,
Dreadlord approaches, Your Dark Majesty, claiming to know where a lost artifact of great power may be found. He has even been so bold as...
Yeah, when you're on like 1 loyalty, then sometimes your loyalty will go back up. You'll just get like +1 loyalty or whatever, and then you don't have a problem, you know. But also when you get below, I think 3 loyalty, you have a chance of getting a low loyalty dilemma, and the low loyalty dilemma will, you know, there might be one that gives you another -1 loyalty, so you could go from 3 down to 2, you know, or if you're already on 1, you could go from 1 down to 0 or whatever. Then you'll high loyalty is rewarded, Fruit Jones. You get high loyalty dilemmas, which are really good. So yeah, basically with the low loyalty, usually you'll have at least one option where you can further reduce your loyalty and get a bonus, like an item or money or something. And there'll be another one where you can take a penalty to get 3+ loyalty points, so you can basically save your guy from rebelling. And when you get to high loyalty, I think it's 7 or 8+, then you have a chance of getting a high loyalty dilemma, and those ones tend to give you really good items. They can give you items, or they can give you like faction-wide buffs and all sorts of good stuff. So yeah, so basically you can get positives out of either high or low loyalty, but the positives you get from the high loyalty dilemmas are better,
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
including like unique items and stuff.
Master of Nagaroth.
So they're pretty good. It's what you want. Oh, where'd these fucking beastmen go?
Supreme Sorceress of Bronze.
So,
Mine. All mine.
I don't know where they went. Dicks. All right, let's start trying to give some.
I am Grombrindle.
Let's kind of give Iron Frost is up here. Yeah, Iron Frost. All right, let's see if they want Iron Frost. Yeah, they do. All right, cool. 3.9k. Oh, okay. So they've run out of money. So that's 3.9k plus the trade, and they're still. That's all they got.
Agreed.
No. So if I try to give them another one, it'll be like one gold. Yeah. So we can just tell them we're selling one thing per turn and just take all their money, which will kind of weaken them as well, which is cool. So why do high elves get unique items for lords with no repercussions? High elves don't have loyalty mechanic. High elves are a totally different faction. I don't see how that's related to the conversation.
Feared by all.
Alrighty then. Now,
The true king.
crafted items. The crafted items that you mean from the rights. The crafted items from rights are cool.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
Okay. So we need to fight a high elf to get our armor, but I feel like we can come back and take out Eltharion right at the end, or later on if we need that.
He shall not rest. I know my path.
How enterprising. A bright future. I've skills to show.
Alright, and we'll gift these guys
Choose your words with care.
Huark. So they're 550, and they're still don't have enough. That's all the money they've got, and they still love us even more than that. So we'll take that as well.
All right.
And then they don't have any money left now, so yeah. So we'll wait till next turn. So that's what we'll do is just every turn we sell one settlement to Hellebron and one settlement to Grombrindle, and each time we'll take all their money, so they'll be getting tapped out. And they'll also be loving us.
Kane's bride.
Yeah, we want her to go up to 150 so we can potentially confederate her, but she's probably not. She's probably going to stay so strong that she'll never. Oh, here we go. There's our target right there.
Never.
Sigvald. Hopefully she's not going to kill him.
Black-hearted.
All right. Now I'll put this guy up to next tier, and
A chilling kiss.
we can probably start recruiting here.
The people grow restless.
Just seeing if anything had any like more money stuff to. We could put like. Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave it. Yeah, High Elves got some pretty good crafted items. But Dark Elves have a lot of really good just normal drop items as well. The crafted item that you get from the Dilemma, like there's that dagger. I don't think it's like super good.
Curse this snow. Only the weak fear the cold.
Only the weak fear the cold.
All-powerful sorceress.
I hope those beastmen attack her. See if we can melt down some items. I think we had 2 crowns of command, yeah. Get a blue out of that. Seeing blade, yeah, it's alright. Darkstar cloak is actually that's kind of good to smash through some. Yeah, maybe I should put that on a caster. It's actually kind of not bad. We'll get rid of these 2. Stalk Unspottable, yeah, I can't really think of a use for that. I suppose, I guess it's sort of... Princess Blade, yeah, nice. Alright, so... Enchanted... Talisman... Oh, AoE, there, this is pretty cool. So it's immunity to psychology in an AoE. So you could like pop it if you had like if you were fighting terror monsters or something. It's kind of cool. We could melt down some of these armors maybe. Let's just gear up like everybody basically. This guy needs a weapon. Alright, cool. We'll get up.
Speak. We have no friends, only victims.
Nope, you're still enemies with our friend, so... I'll do it, sorry. Just can't do it. Okay, so this is a high loyalty event. This is what I was talking about. So this is a high loyalty event, right? So she's got 10 loyalty. I'm pretty sure you don't have to be 10 loyalty. I think you can get it at like 8 loyalty or whatever. This one doesn't have an item, but sometimes you will get one that gives you an item. So yeah, so we can do this. Gives all loyalty -2, all lords -2 loyalty. We get 10,000 gold. This one wounds this character, gives her -2 loyalty, but not everybody else, and gives us 2,500 gold. This one gives control all provinces. All lords have a chance. All lords have a chance to gain 4 loyalty, and +3 control to all provinces. That one, I'm kind of thinking about taking that one actually, because I wonder. I'm not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if that works on our like banked lords as well. I got about 6 or 7 lords I think banked. If they're getting that +4 loyalty while they're in reserves, that'd be cool. But it doesn't really matter because I can max out loyalty anytime I want anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, we'll take the 10,000 gold and -2 loyalty turn start for all characters. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna take some attrition.
Powerful sorceress.
Should be okay. Oh, should I gear up my characters or should I not gear them up in case we die? I feel like they're not going to be tanks anyway, so there's no point really putting armor and stuff on them. She's flying, so she's good.
Malicious and cruel.
Put Helm of Discord on her, so she can drop some buffs. Have we got any? We don't have any spell items. So one cool thing about them is they get spell items. She doesn't have any of those. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. The Helm of Discord is probably all we need. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, so we tapped out on slaves. That's okay though. We'll hopefully get them back this turn. And don't get them up. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, I don't want to lose this Helm of Discord because it's one of my favorite items, but checkerboard somehow split their units so miners come faster. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, we'll try and do that. We'll get some mad corner camping action going on.
Dealers in death. Eager for battle.
Yeah, we'll do some like side camping over there.
Dark elves.
Speak dark deeds.
Cold-blooded.
Yeah, actually maybe a bit of
Dark shards. Dark elves. Dark shards.
yeah, actually let's do some. Oh, I don't know if we need to. Yeah, we'll see how we. Yeah, we'll do a bit of a
The merciless host.
Dark shards! Eager for battle!
Dark shards. Nagorothi.
Cool.
Cold-blooded killers.
Corsair handbows!
Death Hag! I must!
Forward!
Battle calls!
We got this, hopefully.
I am death!
Battle ready! We understand!
Come to me!
Flee! Flee, flee, flee. We need to outrun these guys.
Corsair handbows!
Wickedly depraved! Guided by authority! Kin!
Understood! Following orders!
Fear my power! Winds rise!
We are ready! By your command!
Supreme sorceress! Onward!
He's gonna miss
Summoning
the.
destruction! Follow me! I summon thee! Forward, Druki!
Yeah, debuff them.
Dark power! If you will it! Hearken to me!
Back! Orders understood! Druki, forward! Corsair handbows! As you say!
Moving on! Do my bidding!
My blade hungers!
No, I think we might be fucked here.
Druki! Advance, Druki!
I think we might have fucked up.
Setting forth!
Might have made an error.
Merciless warriors!
Supreme sorceress!
Yeah, these guys are they're too far away. Like, I needed to get the backline shooting way faster.
Dark sorceress!
Yeah, but putting them so far away, it was
Murder!
a bad idea.
Kill everything!
Eager for battle, suffering for all.
Where's the Lord? He's over there. Fuck. All right.
Back!
Nagarothi,
On to
Foul sorceries!
To destruction! Corsair handbows! Murder awaits! Death is coming!
Advancing!
Battle ready! On to slaughter! Nagarothi! Advancing!
it is done. Advance, Druki!
Malice unleashed!
Druki forward! Moving out!
Let's rock.
Nagarothi! Battle calls!
I love this stuff. I love it. The battles in this game are just so much fun. Like,
Shots, as you say, advancing.
punish them.
Corsair
Punish the weaklings.
handbows.
Yes.
Destruction!
Doom mode activated. Doom music just kicked in.
Death Hag! Ceaseless!
Corsair handbows! Withdraw!
The Dark Convent! Come to me!
Death Hag!
Enchantress!
We are ready! Corsair handbows!
I think we got this.
Pull back!
Death
I think
Hag!
we have got this.
On to slaughter!
Mistress of Whispers!
Beyond compare! Summoning destruction! Battle calls!
Busted. It's shit. Eat shit, weaklings, beastman, scum.
Druki, forward!
The reason that felt so good is because I thought I was going to lose at some point, you know? Like, I thought I might lose, and I thought I was going to lose. And then I realized I wasn't going to lose. And so it was just like... And then it was like... Yeah. The glory. I still get excited by these battles, like, even after, like, thousands of hours of them, you know? I still get excited about it. I still love it. Come on. Get one more on him.
I summon thee. Spell sorcery.
Kill him. Punish him. His bloody hand is with you, exactly. Cain blessed us this day. This one is a rename. He's Assassin Jim. That's Ninja Jim's character. Death Egg hasn't got renamed yet. The Lord hasn't got a rename yet. Yeah, I don't think we can really catch him. Sorceress could maybe get a bit more. A bit too fast for us, I think. Alright, I think that's about it. Just going for the dregs. Do you feel the handbows are only efficient in lockers? I mean, no, handbows are great. I go for handbows in every Dark Elf game. It's not so much about their raw stats, it's just about the type, because they're such a good hybrid unit. Like, they're kind of like Free Company Militia, I guess, but they're heaps better because they shoot 360, so they can kite. They're faster. They're Dark Elves, so they're faster than most infantry, so they can kite. They've got heavy armor, unlike Free Company, so they can take missile fire a little bit. Plus, they're melee specialists and they have heavy armor, so they can beat most units in melee. So they're just like they're sort of like good against everything. You know, like there's nothing that they can really lose against. Like, if they're up against archers, they can just bum rush the archers and melee them down. If they're up against, you know, melee infantry, they can just kite the melee infantry and shoot them to death. You know, they're just kind of good at everything. If it's single entities, they can kite them away and shoot them down. You know, they've kind of got an answer for everything. So, yeah, I think that they're in the, like, early, this is early game I'm talking about. In the early game, they're just really a superior unit. I feel like they're just better than anything the other factions have. Hate their siege capability though. Well, in the old sieges, they used to be amazing. Because they're really good at bum rushing walls. But I don't know, bum rushing walls is a bit brutal in the new sieges because the towers do too much damage. But I think for I think if you're playing as if you've got one of those ones where the walls are, if you can hide them so that they don't get shot by towers, like if you can hide them and then have them pop out in places where the towers aren't manned and then bum rush the walls, that could still work. Or if you have yeah, if Loki has got them and they're invisible. So then, like, if you have them invisible, you know, you can line them up so that they can bum rush the walls, and then you can just lure all of their troops to set up somewhere else. I kind of want to take the auto resolve, but you gotta fight it, I guess. Tempted to mod out the towers. Oh, but if it wasn't for the towers, the sieges would be too easy. There'd be nothing challenging about them. But no, I'm not talking about the buildable towers. I'm talking about the wall towers. The buildable towers aren't that bad. The wall towers are the ones that wreck you. Like, thankfully a lot of the settlements are just totally cheesable, so you don't even have to face the wall towers at all. But
Dark
the ones that are decently designed, where you actually have to come at the wall towers, they suck. You always take a lot of damage.
Killers.
Death Hag!
Dark elves. Brookie.
Success awaits!
Dealers in.
Yeah, this is what I should have done last time. Have them quite close together, so that I only have to kite a little way.
Do my bidding!
But yeah, I sort of screwed it up a bit.
Corsair handbows. Dark shards. Orders understood. Going.
I am yours! With haste!
Dealers in death. As you say.
Kane's chosen!
Lord's down.
The merciless host. Corsair handbows.
Slaughter them! Seeking entertainment! Urith! Behold true power! Unleash Dar! All shall suffer!
Just going to distract all these archers so that they come in one at a time and get drilled by my my archers.
I summon thee! Seeking distraction! Glorious carnage!
Move to make these archers run.
True power!
These ones run.
unleashed.
Onwards to murder. Brookie forward.
How dark! Summoning destruction!
We are ready.
Battle calls!
Corsair handbows. Battle ready. Nagarothi. It is done. Make them bleed.
Supreme sorceress! For Grond!
Corsair handbows. Eager for battle. Carnage awaits. For the king! Corsair handbows. Glorious destruction. Murder awaits.
Get the maximum amount of murdering done.
Supreme sorceress! Sorceress! Forward, Druki! Death Hag!
Dark shards. We are ready to destruction.
Dark power!
Brookie.
Max slaves. Yeah, the shoot while moving is really nice. And I like how they're like, you know, like, because you do the same sort of thing with Shadow Warriors, but Shadow Warriors have obviously much better range and they're a lot better at kiting than the Black Art Corsairs are. But they're kind of, I don't know, like you can be kiting, and then if you realize you're not going to be able to kite, you can leave one of your Black Art Corsairs behind to tank for a while, and then you can make your other ones get around the back and shoot whatever's attacking your tank in the back. And I don't know, it's just really fun. They're also a super fun like unit to use, like because they're so flexible and dynamic on the battlefield and everything, you know. Oh yeah, Dawnstone's pretty good.
Supreme
All right, so those beastmen were a tasty meal for our faction.
What is your dark purpose? All powerful. Calling the winds.
A black-hearted rogue.
Yeah, I always use Black Ark Corsairs. I always recruit Black Ark Corsairs as soon as I get a Black Ark. Because at that stage, when you get your first Black Ark on like turn 6 or whatever, they're probably like one of the strongest units in the game, you know. But yeah, later on they get a bit outpaced, I guess. But yeah, 3 turns, unless we can get over that. Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to.
Cruelty knows no limits. I know my path.
There he is. There's our first target, or second target. We got one Lord Tread already.
Revel in this.
Lord of the Black Court, black-hearted.
Yeah, see, for this particular faction, like, these guys are so cheap. Maybe it's better just to go with them, even though the Black Ark Corsairs are, like, way superior. Like, I would normally say. It's that cheapness value. Because these guys will eventually be 0 cost, which is pretty good. It's a lot of heroes, yeah. Well, this army needs to be kind of indestructible, so yeah, heroes is the best way to make an army that'll... They're not indestructible yet, but if I just send them off and never be able to recruit high tier units, you know, the heroes will eventually become high tier units, you know, so that's my thinking with it. It is a lot of heroes though, you're right.
What?
3 turns before we get our second Black Ark, so that's good.
A bloody victory.
The true king.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Oh, these guys don't want to confederate now. We missed our chance. Alright, cool. Now, can we... Was it this time we sold...
I am Grombrindle, but you knew that.
Glacier encampment. Where's Ashrock? Oh, okay. Let's see Glacier encampment. 700. Yeah, he's not as rich as he was before.
Very well.
Might not sell him anymore for a while. Because he's a bit too much of a povo. He's not giving us enough money. And we'll sell...
Cain's Bride.
Grief.
Lord.
Hell, actions speak louder than words.
We can only give a Grond or Great Arena. Oh, okay, crap. We've got to take Palace of Ruin, and then we can gift it to them. It's alright.
The Druki are restless.
Who seeks me?
No, I'll have to wait a turn, I guess. Wait a couple of turns. Assuming you aim to get Throg. Yeah, I'm not really aiming to get Throg. Like, if he's... I'm not going to go out of my way to get him. Like, if he's there, I'll go for him, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can take military access. And trade, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I just want to get Sigvald and Throt as my top priorities right now.
Are growing. Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Well, marauding. So thrilling. Shaishon.
Are you fucking serious? Man, I got ganked with a beastman. None of yours in that stack, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I like to use here. I like to use Corsairs in my Black Arcs as well. Maybe not for Malekith, but yeah, just because you can get them, get them quite cheap. You kind of just want, because you get so much upkeep reduction with your Black Arcs. You basically just want whatever the most expensive unit you can possibly get, because
Die! With haste! Hearken to me! Supreme Sorceress!
No mercy!
Urith!
Advancing!
Fell sorcery! Onto battle! Summoning
so these Corsairs will beat those Ungor Spearmen in melee, but they'll also outshoot. Yeah, I don't know. I already rambled on about it enough. You get the gist.
Advance, Druki! Dark shards!
I summon thee!
Long story short, I think that these beastmen effed up somewhere along the line.
Moving out! Dark shards! Druki, forward! Druki, forward! The merciless host! Dark shards! Merciless warriors! Murder awaits! No survivors!
Speak dark deeds!
Waiting reinforcements? Oh yeah, let's await reinforcements. Let's get it on. Let's make this battle to remember. Alright, so beastmen are done. Oh no, these guys have come back. That's weird. So they lost the battle and it was over, and then they rallied and came back again. Because we did the whole...
Onwards to murder!
That's weird. So it's like that army got army losses and was over, and then because this army came on, it like reset it to not have army losses anymore, and the units from the first army came back again. It's like pretty interesting. No, this looks like a pretty tough fight actually, but I mean it's somewhat tough.
Hecate, guide me!
Dark shards! To destruction!
Cold-blooded killers!
Dealers in death!
As you say. Without question.
Supreme sorcerer.
Where's their lord? Oh, there is.
Come to me.
Advance, Druki. Forward. We understand. Carnage awaits!
At once! Orders understood!
By your command!
Swiftly. Do my bidding.
We understand!
Following orders! At once!
Moving on.
Dark shards! Understood! Onward!
Great sword or dual weapon shades? Well, I mean, great sword eventually. I feel sometimes I feel bad about getting the dual weapon ones because I want to replace them with great swords better later, but sometimes it's kind of good to get some dual wield ones early on. I think the great sword ones are 2 turns and the dual wield are only 1 turn as well, so that's another thing, another aspect.
Dark shards! It is done!
Spreading terror. Thron's will.
Battle calls! Following orders!
Should be another bunch of
Supreme sorceress.
Corsair hand bows!
Death hag. Rage.
Without question! It is done!
Spill their blood. Seeking
fake charge
destruction.
them. Trying to slow them down a bit. Fake charge them.
Unrestrained. Searching.
Eager for battle! We understand!
Oh man, these guys are getting wrecked.
Without question.
You're getting wrecked, Noskins.
Dark elves!
How dare they challenge the superiority of the Druki master race?
Supreme sorceress.
Sorry, I don't know if that's appropriate to say. Probably not.
Summoning destruction. Beyond compare.
Corsair hand
Just
bows!
role playing. The
Seeking entertainment.
the things I say in the heat of battle do not necessarily represent the views of this channel.
True power unleashed.
It's very appropriate for Dark Elf. Yeah, that's it.
Druki! At once!
Forward. Supreme.
Oh, these guys are just got so like.
Merciless host!
Just see how just outclassed this army was by my army.
Corsair hand bows!
Like, sure, there was maybe a little bit of skill. There's a little bit of skill on my part, but mainly it's just the pure superiority, you know, pure superiority of my forces, and a lot of it is due to these Black Art Corsairs just being badasses. And it's not, like I said, it's not their stats, it's just their tool set, their toolkit. You know, they got range, they got armor, they got speed, so they just, you know, these dudes can't catch them. Just shoot the living shit out of them.
Nagorothi! Understood! Dark shards!
Onward!
With pleasure. Sorceress.
Corsair hand bows! On to slaughter!
Alright, we'll try and weaken them as much as we can so we can have an easy garrison fight next turn. See, the Third Reich spoiled that expression for everyone else. Yeah, that's it. Wonder, so are Dark Elves Nazis? I don't know. Now, I don't think Dark Elves would be Nazis, would they? Dark Elves would be like capitalists, basically. Yeah. no, Dark Elves are feudal, I think. Yeah, Dark Elves, yeah, they're not like social, the socialist, fascist, whatever, is all about like the state controlling everything, I think. You know, being totalitarian and all that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Dark Elves are not like that. They're more like feudal capitalism or something, maybe. I don't know what you would call it. Ah, brutal. These guys ambushed me. Oh, woe is me. 67 of my guys fell over. Probably got tired from running so much, had heart attacks. See, we just actually healed like way more. We just actually healed way more than we lost in that battle.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Okay, well, we can't finish him off, unfortunately. But next battle, that was still pretty lucrative though. Actually, no, I'll give it a 10% physical resistance with the Broader King. We got big XP out of that as well, because we bought so many dudes. Alrighty then. So, how much does he love us now? He loves us pretty good. He loves us pretty good. We'll just wait one more turn, then gift him some more. Gift him some more regions.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Should we go for the recruit rank, maybe? And maybe go to the sack as well. Yeah, that could be good.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Alright, we'll wait a little bit longer before we recruit more stuff.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth. Death follows with me.
What's going on with Sigvald? He's just staying there and not fighting them.
I deny this, as I deny you.
They're kind of like Carthage, slavery, sacrifices to dark gods, naval power. Yeah, for sure. Dark elves are elitist, capitalist, and a slaveocracy. They lack the racist, genocidal lunacy of the Third Reich. Even so, they are pretty unpleasant. yeah, that's it. I feel like, you know, as a group, like the Dark Elves are totally evil. Like their society is set up in a really evil way and everything. And then as individuals, then, you know, we would say they're pretty evil as well. But then as individuals personally to them, like I feel like given the way that they're raised and the environment that they're in and everything, like I feel like it kind of makes sense, you know, like.
Peerless.
What am I trying to say? Like you kind of can't blame a Dark Elf for being a Dark Elf because that's just, you know, just how they are. I think we can safely auto-resolve this. Those beastmen aren't coming back. Banner of Murder. Mind if I do?
Take their meager possessions. Unparalleled power.
Okay, and then.
Who seeks the mistress of Harganeth?
So we give these guys the Palace of Ruin. For 800 gold. Oh, that's not very good. It's whatever. That's good enough. Take the Palace of Ruin, my friends.
Agreed.
Enjoy. And then if we wanted to give them Glacial Gardens as well, do they have any money left? They do have money left. Okay, now we're talking.
All right.
What about Dagrak's End? Oh, they've still got money left. All right. See how it is.
Understood.
And now, what else can we give them? Ashrak? Surely they're broke now, though. Yeah, they're broke now. Alright, cool. So now we've got her plus 150 relations, so that's the best we can do in terms of her Confederation ability. So if we could get her to get flogged by Sigvald here, that would work out both towards our Confederation and towards... we got 51,000 gold now.
Yes.
Ooh, Sisters Slaughter. Now they're expensive. We don't want them. Reaper Bolt Thrower. We can get like one Reaper Bolt Thrower maybe. Just for... And yeah, I might go for the extra sack money as well. Oh, you get slaves per turn from your Black Arcs as well.
Witch King.
Oh yeah, cool. So he smashed him.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
I kind of want to get into it as quick as we possibly can.
Never. I will aid you.
I wonder if force marching over there is the best way to go, or if ambushing, like ambushing here, is the way to go.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Druki sorceress.
All right, let's we better re-gear up again. Dawnstone. Does Malekith have a Dawnstone? It's kind of better than a Dawnstone, isn't it? All right. Right, we're pretty geared. Pretty geared. Don't really need these banners, but We'll take him anyway. And yeah, I might just level these guys up too. I was gonna wait until it like efficiently in groups of like when they've got more, you know, more stats to spend. But I don't want to be caught out. The shades. All right. Geared, leveled. And just make sure that none of them are mounted.
Revel in this glorious slaughter. A bloody victory.
She's on a normal horse. That's all right. I don't know what to do here. We have to, if we want to go in here without taking attrition, we need to raid. Then we're like raiding our own friendly territory. I don't know how much she's going to dig that.
Fear me. Let none live.
Fuck it. No. About to have the showdown with Sigvald's double stack. I've got no idea what he's got, but I'm confident that we can destroy it. If we can get a little bit of a terrain advantage as well, that'd be even better. Raiding your allies, classic Dark Elves, yeah, no. But we just gave them half of Nagaroth, so you'd think they'd be reasonably...
King of the Druki, I suppose.
No. I follow Zinch alone.
Ever vengeful. Burn it all.
Absolutely not.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Should we just go into reinforced range of this and then help them in the battle? Maybe? And that way, if it goes bad, we can always run away. And if it doesn't go bad, then glory be.
Only the weak fear the cold.
Even if this guy leads the, even if this guy initiates and he's the secondary lord, we still get the defeat trait if he's involved in the battle, right? Pretty sure.
Malekith.
Enchantress!
Okay. This guy...
True power unleashed. Hecate, guide me.
Yeah, what do they think about all this?
Mother of despair.
Rating Harganeth -10. Yeah, the -10's not that big a deal. We've still got plus heaps. And we can
Pains, why are you here?
gift them what, Ashrak?
What web do you spin?
6.8k. It's pretty good. What's our slave situation? Pretty high on slaves. So maybe Ashrak.
Cease your provocations.
Alright, let's try and what do we want? Spiteful? Spiteful or disciplined, right? Really want to do it. I know I said all that stuff about how I don't really farm traits much, but you know, I still do farm traits sometimes. Reinforcements don't get the trait. No, if I'm oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. If I'm reinforcing, I don't get the yeah, spiteful. Yeah, well we can discipline though. Discipline would be right.
The true king.
Yeah, good call. Thanks, Ring. She just saved my ass there. So yeah, we just need to be just a little bit out of wait, just to make sure that we don't get involved in this fight. Our allies will have to fight alone in this instance.
I am the Witch King.
So we could probably go around a bit more.
I know my path.
Like so. Yeah, cool. And then we can actually recapture that and then sell it back to our boys with some extra cash as well if we need to.
Dark, speak, kin.
These guys
and I
will
will
confederate
gladly
right
hear
now.
your request.
But we do that. We might screw up our chances of confederating Hagen. I don't really care about confederating them, honestly. I guess actually we would get a free. We'll get a free master hero, maybe. Oh no, it looks like their master hero is dead. So yeah, no, we'll just let them die, that's fine. Sell them the settlement back, yeah, for sure. That's the way to do it. Yeah, so we've got, sorry, yeah. So, we've got... tough is not too bad. I don't mind tough. And fleet-footed. Yeah, fleet-footed I don't mind as well. But yeah, we could get disciplined. Or maybe we should just. Probably fleet-footed is probably the best. How about I'll recruit. I'll go for fleet-footed, tough, or disciplined. I'll take any of those. If we left the other ones,
Sorceress of
yeah, we'd have more chance of getting disciplined if we didn't recruit those other ones, but now we'll have more chance of getting one of those three traits at least. You know. So that's cool. All right, so we got our sack money. Don't know if I should bother going for really deep into the tree. It's like it gets like less and less valuable kind of as you go along, but. Yeah, pop another Black Arc here.
Dreadlord. I waited long enough. I approve of these dark deeds. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Lord of the Black Court.
Admiral Pokol Daka. That's an interesting name. Yeah, I feel like we just keep going for these guys because they're super cheap. These guys.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
These colors cost. These are pretty cheap as well. Yeah.
We are displeased.
All right.
All-powerful sorceress.
See how this is going to play out. Hopefully we're going to get him this turn. Come on, Malice. I mean, come on, Sigvald. Fall for it. Come to me. The knowledgeable one. I don't think the knowledgeable one's very good, Benji.
Either very brave or very foolish.
You'll love Malekith's voice. He's pretty badass. I'm not going to get a war with a Lithanar to save your pathetic race. You're failures. You're failures. You're weaklings. You're not worthy to serve me. So you must die. just like role-playing my inner dark elf. Oh, he didn't attack it. Alright, well, at least we're in range now to attack. Oh, he took it and he gifted it to his ally. Okay, cool. Alright, this is our test. It's game time. Can we defeat this? This looks pretty doable. No flyers, that's good.
Asinine mortal.
Oh, the cannon might be problematic. See, he's not doing most, but yeah. So if I attack him, maybe declare war on a faction. The chance of envoys. Yeah, should actually be really good. Good call. Go strength rank. The weakest faction. Oh, maybe we should declare war on Karan Kar. Just to be like extra betrayery.
Dark deed.
Cain's priestess.
Dreadlord.
Helibra.
Disorder!
Nagaroth.
Blood Queen.
Ruthless.
We do have treaties with them.
The Witch King welcomes you. I will treat on his behalf.
But I feel like they betrayed me by being weaklings.
Not one Druki on Nag
So,
don't presume to
you know
stride
what I mean?
where I patrol.
It's
That
like,
would be
on
a
the one
fatal
hand,
error.
yes, I am like their friend and I did betray them. But on the other hand, they were weaklings, so they betrayed me.
The end justifies the means.
Alright, we took the low reliability. Now, that possibly will make Grombrindle decide that he can attack us. But hopefully not. I mean, Grombrindle should be pretty sweet with us because... Oh, I should have sold the settlement to him before I did that. Whoops.
Who calls me? Talk if you must. It won't change your fate.
I know, it's cool. He's still sweet.
Go on then.
Still sweet with me. It's common sense, yeah. Silly people are claiming I'm unreliable. Is the Chaos Cannon crew cast also? Yeah, they are. Alright. I'm scared. I don't feel like we're gonna win this necessarily.
Lord of the Black
Maybe.
Tower.
Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't actually. Oh, shit. If we go here, if he reinforces, then we still get the trait, don't we?
No mercy.
Let's rock! Oh, we can auto-resolve it. We only lose a bunch of dudes. Alright, what do we got here? Charge bonus and speed. Alright, we'll put speed on this bad boy, because she's on foot. We'll put her that. And then we'll go back to that. Alright. Let us rock. I do not have lightning strike. No, I do not. But that's okay. I don't want to lightning strike them anyway. I want to kill them all in a glorious shower of blood. The cane. Oh, I should have sold all my slaves before the battle because we're going to be able to fill up on this battle. I'd say it's not quite a Skaven battle, but it's, you know. All right, let's see if we can engage these dogs first.
Death hag. Dark shots. Ready.
Oh yeah, she can't. She can't hide.
Sorceress.
Battle ready.
Death hag. Ready.
Druki.
Sorceress of Grund.
Dealers in death.
Sorceress of Grund.
Alright. How much wins we got? 105.
No fear.
I like how they've all got different shields. So he's got a claw, he's got a painting of something. He's got like a skull face type thing. Oh, they're both the same. This guy's got like a rising sun type thing. He's got the claw, he's got that thing. Rising sun, yeah. They got a few different shields.
Battle ready.
To the enemy.
Away. Where to?
Swift.
Whoa. We can try and get these summons to not get much damage on us, that'd be good.
Ruthless.
Yeah, we could. Oh shit. They're magicking me.
Master
Ah, cool, the summon went down. Cool.
Certain death.
Certain death.
Sarrow then. Destruction awaits.
All shall tremble.
Wage war. Witness my cruelty.
Eager.
Oh, this guy got separated. Oh shit.
Master
It's
Druki!
not ideal.
Primed!
Hear my words!
Pain, suffering, death! What now?
At once! Oriol Sarios! Swiftly!
Oh shit, Sigvald's coming now.
Adept!
I don't know if we should fight to try to attack Sigvald or try to ignore him.
No mercy!
Come, Malekith! Battle calls!
Warrior!
I crave battle! Attend me!
Alright, we'll bring these guys in soon. I don't want to go too early on it.
Sorceress of Grond! Oriol! 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 Moving forward!
Ruthless! Die, scum! Master Druki!
Come on, Discord. How on Discord? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom.
Whatever it takes!
Push the toughness on.
Ready! Primed! Whatever it takes!
Sorceress of Grond!
Alright, I think it's about time for these guys to come in now.
Elfry and Aha!
Master Druki! Adept! Slay them!
Kada!
My power is yours!
Is there much low armor stuff left in there? Mortars, exploring champ? Nah, not really. Mainly high armor stuff.
Master Druki! Witness my cruelty!
Yeah, now that the infantry are getting thinned out, the heroes are starting to hit us a bit more.
Eager!
Take Pit of Shades. Enjoy this. So this will help us because it will knock our guys over, which will mitigate the damage that they take, and also it'll clear out a lot of their trash.
Onward!
As you say!
Onward!
Now! Servant of Hecate!
Battle ready!
Still haven't taken out that freaking giant yet.
Carnage awaits!
Death Hag! My goddess calls! My power is yours!
Master Druki! Pain, suffering, death!
Yeah, we're starting to get a bit fucked now.
Pain, suffering, death! Whatever it takes! Master
Did we get that
Druki!
giant yet? No, the giant's not going down at all.
Slaughter!
We need to get the ranged in here to deal with him.
Sarathan! Rook Kent!
Cold-blooded killers, going by your command.
These ranged can come in and kill that giant.
Make them bleed! Eager for blood! Seeking victims! Sorceress of Grond! Sister of the Dark Convent!
Master Druki!
Well, this giant's just not fucking going down at all.
End it!
Merciless warriors.
Time to die! Slash! Kill! Doom awaits!
Druki, forward!
No, we need to kill this giant. Where the fuck is he? There he is.
Following orders.
Slaughter them! Master Druki! Adept!
Where's our...
Ruthless! Wage war!
There it is.
Witness my cruelty! Master Druki! Where to? What now?
Man, if we lose a master in this,
Dealers in death. Blood
it's gonna
will
suck.
flow.
Dark sorceress! Elfry and Aha!
I'll try and pull out some of the weaker ones.
No fear! Swiftly now! Master Druki!
Servant of Hecate!
Dark
We got that giant down, yeah?
Hack! Cut! Right away!
Crush them!
Eager for battle.
Sorceress of Grund!
Dark Elves! Master Druki!
Alright, I think we got this.
Master Druki!
On to murder! Sister of the Dark Convent!
Playing Darth Vader? Yeah. I love the Dark Elves too.
Ready!
That was the last of their
Motion!
that was the last of their
Terror and death!
Master Druki! I can! By my spear!
Forward! No mercy!
I thirst! Winds rise!
we try and kill Sigvald himself.
Malekith!
I think that might be a good idea.
Malekith!
Check him out, he didn't even take any damage. What a Chad. I don't know. I'm not sure, sorry, Dan.
I will have destruction!
All powerful! Going! Onward!
Yeah, no, we didn't get him.
No mercy!
We didn't get him.
Where to?
Alright, well that was pretty good. Our
Wage war!
you know, a lot of our guys took some heavy damage, but they came through it alright. Did we lose one? No, we didn't lose any. Let him live to get a trait with the sorceress? Nah. Okay, if I had a Hellebron, I would, but... Better than auto resolve, that's true. And if we can get a second fight out of it, which we should be able to, then we can switch our healing potions around.
Enslave the weak. All shall kneel before me.
There we go. 10% extra chance of stealing magic items, and I think Malekith also gets steal magic items, steal by some of his items if I want to take it. Plus we got our 10% physical resistance, so we can update our scorecard. And we've got Sigvald, 10% physical resistance and item steal. Chang. So we've got 2 so far. Next one we want to get is Throt's 10% physical resistance and Archaon's 5% physical resistance, and maybe Grimgor around that area as well for the 10 armor. Would be pretty good. Well, we got some masters. Oh, we didn't get any envoys though, did we? No, we didn't get any envoys. Alas. We can still attack here though. Alright, so what do we want to do here? We want this guy to get a healing potion for sure. And then we want this guy.
Look on me.
He's already got a potion of toughness. And this guy has a potion of toughness as well. And so does Malekith. No, Malekith doesn't have one. We got 3 potions of toughness.
The Witch King is victorious.
Okay, he doesn't need his one that much. Give that one to Malekith. All right. Yeah, we can't attack. We could have attacked that. If we could have reached that, then we could have defeated him and wiped out Sigurd. But yeah, alas, no. This guy just got his name of power. Wolf's Paul. He's finally achieved his name of power. Hydra Blood. Boom. It's like the 3rd one that's gotten regeneration. We got Hydra. I think we got 2 Hydra Bloods and a Blood Scourge. So like all 3 of the ones that I've gotten so far have gotten regeneration. I've been so lucky. Arcane item. He doesn't really need any arcane items. But yeah. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah, I think that's fine. Doesn't matter.
The Witch King is victorious.
They're like 3 levels up each. It's pretty good.
Victory is mine.
My army of masters. Once we get them above level 10, it doesn't really matter too much, but right now the first few levels do make a lot of difference in how tanky they are. And more melee defense. What's the Gaze of Malice do? Short, wide, tier, expanding T-shaped attack, strong versus multiple units. Get 3 uses of it. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
I will aid you. Take this place.
Well, we probably will take attrition because they'll probably siege us again. I was hoping they were going to have units there and we could fight them to get another heal. I know, hopefully they won't attack us and we can get it replenished, but if they do, it's, you know, not the end of the world. So should we take Miriath Beastbinder and follow up Malekith, or should we just take her and invade Ulthuan, maybe? Just go big.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Guided by authority.
Lord of the Black Court.
Lord of the Black Court.
A vile plan. I admire your darkness. The ocean awaits. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I admire your darkness.
Plotting a course.
We have a deal. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Plotting a course. A vile plan.
Dreadlord.
This guy didn't go out and start doing
set the sails.
doing God's work.
Sail, damn you. I approve of these dark deeds.
Yeah, we'll give Karhalda to him as well at some point, and all this stuff. Well, we'll probably give it all to Celebron, actually.
The Druki are restless.
Dread King.
Alright. I feel like Sigvald's probably going to siege me just to be a prick. I mean, if he was smart, he would run. But, I don't... Yeah, he's probably going to siege me.
Have no friends,
just to be a douchebag.
only victims.
Is he going to declare war on me? Oh, ended non-aggression pact. Okay, yeah. That's fine. I don't mind if I lose Nagaroth. Because we're going to go and set up a new capital in Ulthuan. All I wanted was to set up a little temporary base to recruit a crapload of masters. Done that. Now we're good to go.
Lord of the Black Court.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Tyrant.
Okay, now this one
Have a deal.
this one won't be a battle, will it?
Anchors away.
No. No, I should have force marched that way. We could have checked it first. Obsidian blade, very nice. Don't need the replenishment, that's alright.
Plotting a course.
Do not vex us further.
I don't know if it's really worth building walls, but may as well. Oh, should we go tier 4? Fuck it, may as well. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to them. I'm gonna try and hold on to this for a while. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Beyond compare.
The true king.
Oh man, just can't quite reach either settlement. I guess we'll go Frozen City. We'll just punch through here.
I'm going. Only the weak fear the cold. Carnage awaits. How malicious.
Wonder if they're gonna come back on us or not.
I'll turn the snow red. Purity everywhere.
Oh yeah, we don't want a dragon. That's not needed.
Curse this snow.
You gotta watch out for these steeds. They're in death trap.
A chill wind.
Oh, he's already got Hydra blood, so he doesn't need regeneration armor. This guy doesn't have Hydra blood, so he can have some regeneration armor. Cool. Alright, we're geared. We're fully organized now.
Winds rise.
Chosen of Hecate.
What's this army gonna do? I feel like we need to get this army to invade Ulthuan. And we need this army to not be a better army. This army sucks.
Searching.
Such slaughter awaits.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
We should just bring this army as well. Fuck yeah, fuck Nagaroth.
Such
Let's
slaughter
just
awaits.
leave.
With haste, anchors away.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord. I admire your darkness. Set the sails.
Lord of Fear.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna send 2 Black Arcs in this army over to, or just the 2 Black Arcs initially. Send it over to Ulthuan, and then we'll try and set something up over there. Should be good.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Oh wait, fuck! I didn't recruit a sorceress. Forgot. Shit. We need the sorceress. Oh, unless I build the sorceress building on the Black Arc. Might be the way to go. I didn't really want to do that, but...
Noble born.
3 growth. And it gives us basically nothing that we want. Alright, maybe we'll just... Maybe we'll just recruit the sorceress now.
My dark heart is yours.
And we'll have to just go back for her.
Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. You think me weak? Sail, damn you!
Vicious Dreadlord.
Success awaits.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Forbidden magic.
It's 2 loyalty then.
Lord of the Black Court. Yes?
True power unleashed. Who seeks me? Feel my power. Supreme. What is your dark purpose? Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Mother of the Dark Convent. All-powerful sorceress.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
We'll take the lodestone from her, so she doesn't lose any loyalty. Oh yeah, there's this bug where if you have got a lord with a name of power and then you disband them, they get an extra name of power. So every time you do it, they just get more and more names of power. I wonder if we go double Beastbinder, if she'll have 2 Beastbinders. I might try that. See if she ends up getting 2 Beastbinders and gives double bonus. Probably not. See how it goes.
Black-hearted.
Alright, got our Black Arcs ready. It'd be good to have one of Black Arc supporting Malekith, but hopefully he's going to prove to be just indestructible with his army. I don't know, it didn't feel that indestructible in that last battle.
I hate snow.
They won't stack? Ah, okay. So we can't do that. But what we could do is get one that we keep recruiting and disbanding until they've got like every single trait. That could be good.
My cruelty.
Actually, yeah, there's 2. Could we get Spite Heart? Is it Spite Heart and something Dart? Get the 2 different ranged ones? That'd be cool.
King of the Druki. I accept. Destroy them. Druki, bloody
Let's make sure none of our... No, none of them have mounted up since last term. Yeah, I was thinking maybe like a shadow caster because she's got the slows and the speed, and then put that with the shades so they could like have extra kite power, and then go like double traits. I wonder if the Dark Elves will get tweaks in the next patch or if they'll just move on. Like, because I feel like they, you know, the Dark Elves definitely need to be fixed a little bit. Oh, I see you, Jacob. Sorry, I didn't see your message there, buddy. Have a good one.
No fear! Master Druki!
Yeah, I think we'll just go in the middle. Where to go? There's no trees we can hide in, is there? Not anywhere close by. I wonder if you can actually hide in these trees. Oh yeah. There's some, yeah, we can hide it. I'll put them here. We should be able to, if we take some moderate damage to these guys, we should be able to still replenish it if we loot and occupy, so.
Eager for blood.
Malekith, suffering for all.
Whatever it takes! Witness my cruelty! Battle ready!
I probably should have saved the toughnesses till they're in a fight, be more efficient, but I just want to make sure I didn't forget to use it.
Sorceress of Grund.
Actually, it looks like
warriors.
we could kind of fit them in there.
Onward! Death is coming!
Massacre them.
My pleasure.
Oh, that's going to hit the...
Ryan Aha.
The true king.
My power is yours.
I wonder if they just go straight, like 1v1 on Sigvald if you're... not 1v1, but like all of these guys on Sigvald. I wonder if that'll like...
I will have destruction.
Struggling with that door at the moment.
Sorceress of Grund.
Chosen of Cain.
Alright, goes down.
Malekith. Onward. Death.
Ruthless! Warrior! Pain, suffering, death!
Oh, bro. That was good. They did a good cast on me there.
Dark shards! Onwards to murder! To destruction!
Battle ready! To destruction! Onwards to murder!
On to slaughter!
Primed! Wage war!
Advancing! Murder awaits!
Sorceress of Grund!
My hair Sigvald's getting wrecked now that he's by himself. Stuff her in your jocks, Sigvald. Right, we'll debuff Sigvald again. And then he should go down quite fast. Well, he got a good hit on Malekith just then. Brutal. Nah, he just deleted.
Destruction awaits.
Now! Strike them down! My power is yours!
Malekith, crush them! Attack!
Magic is chaos! Carnage awaits!
Glorious destruction!
So yeah, this Pit of Shades won't really do much against those guys because they're all elite.
Master Druki! Ready! I lust in the
Debuff them.
Sorceress of Grond! Sarrow then!
Cold-blooded killers! Druki! Murder awaits! Master Druki! Watch now!
Sorceress of Grond! Advance!
Adept! By my spear! Dark shards! Battle ready!
Must be nearly there now. I'm gonna kill their who's 13? Oh, that's Fade Crowley. Where's Hood's 13? Oh no, that was different. That was a different campaign. You had a named character. That was you had a green skin guy, didn't you?
Where to?
Thought you were an assassin for a second.
Master Druki!
Alright, I think we'll set up
Dark elves.
on here now.
Dark shards! Nagarothi! Cold-blooded killers! Wage war! Striding! Advancing!
Carnage awaits!
Slaughter them!
I'm really loving this burning heads, hey. I was sort of went off it for a while. It seemed weak and stuff, but against some of these the low armor chaff, it just really, yeah, really wrecks them. And it's kind of fun how it goes so far and bounces around everywhere and everything.
Ready! Whatever it takes!
It is done!
Die, scum! Forward!
It is done! Mystery upon mystery!
Watch now! No mercy!
We used all of our magic this time.
At once!
Master Druki! Going! Battle ready! End it! End them! Blood will flow!
There we go, got him.
No fear! Adept! Ruthless!
Sorceress!
Ready! What now? Where to? Warrior! Master Druki!
Alright. Sigvald has been double killed. These warriors of chaos, they think that they're so good. We've got the Druki have far more inventive ways of killing than them. I've been trying to move through, I've been trying to keep my campaigns moving a little bit more lately, and I think I've been actually doing really good since, not like super well every single stream, but I think in general I've been like playing a little bit faster, keeping things moving a bit better, you know, just trying to work on my skills, be a better streamer and stuff.
Wealth is power.
Oh yeah, nice. Black Dragon Egg. This is what I was talking about. They get these like sweet magic items that give you down spells. But they have an annoying amount of mounts that I have to try to unmount them off. Somebody submitted a suggestion that they make it so that when you get a new mount available, it gives you a dilemma, like at the end of the turn or whatever, saying like, do you want to upgrade to the new mount? And that would be so much better instead of having to just automatically always upgrade and having to unmount yourself again. But, you know. I'll leave the rest.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Right.
What foolish errand brings you before me?
Selling Dagoth for 1,000 gold.
Agreed.
Done. And the White Dwarf, we need to try to keep him sweet for a bit longer. Maybe I'll sell him higher Caldron. Oh, we've got enemies here.
I'm not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe. Oran.
He's still mega negative with us, isn't he? Oh, because of gifts given to Hargana. That's what screwed us. They hate each other's guts. That's okay though. If he goes to war with Hargana, that might help us confederate Hellebrand.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Cain's bride.
Yeah, see, she doesn't seem to care too much if we give gifts to him.
Mother of despair.
Consume.
Oh yeah, I declared war on that faction for no reason, just to get an envoy, and it didn't even work. So that was a bit of a bummer. Grommy will protect it for me.
I have never.
You reckon Grom the Paunch will take Ulthuan? They're gearing up for war, aren't they? And kind of destroyed. So that was nice. So now we got our replenishment. We're all fully healed up again, so that's good.
I am the Witch King. Seeking entertainment. Let none live.
Oh yeah, we got another. Oh no, we didn't. No, we gotta wait a bit longer. It's all right. Take that next turn.
Lord of the Black Court.
This bad boy.
Sail, damn you.
Down here.
Sorceress of Nagaroth shall be mine.
Oh yeah, they need to get their growth going.
A vile plan. I approve of these dark deeds.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Do not
Okay.
vex us further.
Can we give
I have
Grand.
little time or love for diplomacy.
Okay, yeah. They'll take Grand. Alright, yeah, we'll start getting rid of
Druki are restless.
yeah, we'll sell that and then next turn we'll sell Grund. I don't know, do you reckon 2 Black Arcs is going to be enough to take out... I feel like 2 Black Arcs will raise a new Lord as soon as we get there, and then I feel like 2 Black Arcs could nearly handle Ulthuan, maybe? 2 Black Arcs plus an army. Oh bro, he's going to declare war on us in a second, isn't he? Maybe. Do you reckon he'll wait 10 turns? I don't know.
Bow before your true master.
Oh, who's this? Is that... Oh, Kazrak. No, we don't want Kazrak. We want Morgur. Where's Morgur? Morgur's... Is Morgur at the top or down the bottom now? Morgur's... Yeah, Morgur's down in Estalia or whatever, Tilia or whatever.
Merciless. King of the Druki. Die, weakling.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have been in. I was in. I mean, going to battle winded because I did that. Oh well, whatever. Superiority of the Druki will keep us safe, carry us through.
Dark shards.
Mistress of Whispers.
I love how the chariot, you can hide the chariots in, what do you call it? You can hide the chariots in the forest. It's pretty cool.
The true king, Malekith.
My power is yours.
Master Druki! Wage war!
Malekith.
Wage war! Battle ready! Quick!
Malekith. Advancing.
No, I forgot to take the guy off his horse. Crap.
Swiftly.
Pray! I'm there!
I am ready. Annihilate them.
Oreo, Oreo, Oreo!
Into position!
Sorceress of Grond!
Whatever it takes!
True heir of Anarion. Malekith.
Moving forward!
Doom!
All powerful! Oreo Sarios!
Druki! Enacting!
Let's clear up those marauders.
Adept! Die, scum!
We're saying the north.
See it through!
Dark Sorceress! Oriole Sarius! Elfry and Aha!
Moving! Swiftly now!
All shall tremble. I crave battle.
Ready!
Sorceress of Grond!
Fear me. Destroy.
Master Druki!
Ready!
Malekith. Jay.
Witness my cruelty! No quarter! Taking action!
Lord of Nagaron.
Follow the wind!
Yeah, I'll just like mop up a bunch of this. Clear up a bit of this garrison army so we have an easy fight.
Ruthless! By my spear! Advancing!
Next.
Fulfilling!
Blood shall flow!
Master Druki! What now? Master Druki! Warrior!
Shit, these guys are coming strong over there.
No fear!
Seeking victims! Volcane! Saruman! Death Hag! Ceaseless!
Going? Kill them!
I must! I march! I thirst! Now! Swift!
Where to?
Sister of the Dark Convent! Come, Malekith!
Dark shards!
They might get wrecked.
Sorceress of Grond!
And it's gonna do much.
Servant of Hecate! Oriole Sarius!
Come forth.
At once! On to murder! Battle calls! Destruction awaits!
These casters are yeah.
Sorceress of Grond!
Get the hell out of there.
Swift!
Yeah,
On
she's
to
good.
Murder!
Shouldn't
Sorceress!
do it. Keep running.
Swiftly! Eager! Elfry and Aha!
Kada.
Druki! Moving out!
Follow the winds!
Battle ready! Immediately!
Right. Malekith can just like use the this guy? No. He's got regeneration. Yeah, this guy's got regeneration, Wolf's Paw. So Malekith can just drain his life out to get more energy. Classic Malekith move.
Saruman!
Chariot's probably gonna have to get taken down at some point.
Dealers in death! It is done! Chariots! For the king! Pain, suffering, death! Master Druki! Pain, suffering, death!
At once! Ready! Seeking victims!
Oh, she's...
Our masters desert us!
Shit. I landed her for some reason. That was a mistake.
Oreo! 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 Death hag!
Chariots!
Cool. Hey, Willswell. Yeah, I'm good. Malekith just drained some life force out of you to get magic.
Master Druki!
But you're fine. You're tough.
Adept!
Came out of it okay.
Sorceress of Grond! Wipe them out!
Dark shards! Battle calls! End them! As you wish!
Oreo Sarios! Kill them! Servant of Hecate!
Where to? What now? Ruthless! Master Druki! Carnage!
Sister of the Dark Convent! Sorceress of Grond! Come, Malekith! Now cry and ha-ha!
Where to?
Calling the winds! Oreo Sarios!
Warrior! Making ground! Going!
Alright. I gotta admit, I quite like having the two different sorceresses. So we've got, yeah, got a bit more of a, oh yeah, we've got Frenzy Banner, nice. And now we can give Frenzy to Malekith. Don't really need the slaves, but we'll take the replenishment just so we can heal our chariots.
I am the Witch King.
Wolfspool's got regeneration now, so he's a bit of a badass. Il Nishon. Okay, this guy has not got a rename, but he now has name and power. Ah, see, because he wasn't a rename character, he didn't get a good name and power. Well, it's cooldown for Foe Seeker or ability Bloodlust. I guess we'll take the Bloodlust. He's an angry boy. Alright, let's see what this guy gets. Blood Scourge. Oh yeah! Another regenerator.
Look on me and cower.
I get Frenzy as well. That's gorgeous. I've been so lucky. It's the 4th guy I've got that's been able to regenerate now in combat. Hydra Blood, another regenerator. Bro, how lucky am I? It's like the 5th or 6th guy I've got now that can regenerate, either with Hydra Blood or with Blood Scourge in combat. So cool. Blood Scourge, another one.
Victory is mine.
So good. So good. This is like the ultimate master, fucking warband of badasses. These guys are tough as fuck. We give one potion of healing, this one potion of toughness. And this one potion of toughness.
Look on me and cower.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. This is really actually like the coolest kind of hero, the coolest hero stack that you could basically have. They're pretty beasty. And your character Wolfspaw got all the named characters got regeneration. Your character got regeneration as well. Pretty cool. 20% physical resistance, very nice. RPD Matt's pretty much finished now. Hey Felix, you weren't able to join earlier? Oh, no worries, man. I'm still going to be on for another hour or so at least, I'd say. But yeah, good to catch you up again. Yeah, I'm working on the buffs now.
Fear me.
Right, we're gonna try out the Gaze of Malice now. Oh yeah, that spell item. I forgot to equip that on somebody. Black Dragon Egg is an enchanted item. Oh, nice. So we can put this. We can put this on a.
The Witch King is victorious.
More gears. No Death Hag rename for you. Yeah, you gotta use your super chat or whatever to do it. Can't just be giving out renames willy-nilly. Unless you can think of a really good roleplay. Unless you want to win one on merit with an awesomely role-playing dark elf name that somehow reminds me of Benji Brigg at the same time. I feel like you're gonna have a hard time trying to make a roleplay appropriate dark elf female name out of Benji Brigg, but if you can do it, then you didn't waste it. Your character is pretty cool in the Greenskin campaign. It will live forever on the VOD, on the replay. I'm pretty sure you survived.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth. I suppose.
Alright, so now we're going to get to pull in this Chaos Warrior warband, so we're going to get another huge fight out of this again.
Victory is mine.
Maybe we should boost these guys up a bit, actually. Get their extra little bit of tankiness. Alright. This is...
The Witch King is victorious.
some hectic battles. Hey, Wistful. You've already got a character, Wistful. Thanks, man. Very generous of you. Appreciate it. You're always super generous. But you can only have one character per campaign. That's the rule. Unless your character dies. But I'm pretty sure your character is gonna live now because he can regenerate and he's a badass, basically. Alright, let's do it. Rip. Thanks a lot, Wolfwell. Much appreciated. Just some love. I'm feeling it. So yeah, welcome to the members of the channel. Felix Lurf, Johnny the Jedi, Big D, Josh A, Silver Tongue Devil, Rick Kujul, Thomas Peterman, Zakors, Mamadage123. Yeah, welcome guys. Thanks for joining the channel, and lovely to see all those green names and Imp Doge of Venice hats in the chat.
Master Druki!
All powerful!
What now?
Okay, this guy's our buffer. Elysian, the Hand of Wrath. Alright, we'll do the standard scenario. These guys hide in the woods. If we can hide in the woods.
Eager for battle.
Turn off their guns. Stay very, very quiet. And we take care of business over here.
Sorceress of Grond!
Ruthless!
We got one mounted accidentally. Leech.
Master Druki! Moving! End it!
Their end comes!
That's it.
Where to? Witness my cruelty!
The Witch King.
Well, I tried to do the egg thing, but
Relentless!
Sarrow then!
Pain, suffering, death! Wage war! Pain, suffering, death! Battle ready!
Ready! Elfry and Aha!
Hear my words.
Sorceress of Grond!
okay, now let's go see this. There's no armor piercing. Oh, it does good damage though. Short range, wide AoE that does non-armor piercing damage. Really good for clearing out chaff. Hey Heimdall, how you going, buddy?
Seeking victims!
Adept! No fear! Rip their hearts out! Wage war!
Rip their hearts out indeed. Many enemies from his slaver just kept the hour. No, I think we're capped again, yeah. I probably should have tried to spend it on something.
Ready! On it! Making ground! Attacking! Into position!
Trying to get this manticore to land, but
Striding!
Now! Fury!
Master Druki!
Oh no. This dude's-
Moving forward.
Ruthless!
Land. Oh yeah, sucker. You're dead.
Slaughter!
You're dead, man.
Whatever it takes!
Sorceress!
Proceeding!
The manticore is gonna go down like a bag of shit.
Wage war! Where to?
Malekith.
Ready! Follow the winds!
Well, we've got a big, still got a big horde of dudes coming.
Sister of the Dark Convent! Sorceress of Grond!
Primed!
Eager for blood! At once!
Watch now!
Swiftly!
Battle ready! No! We'll be back!
There we go, okay. Yeah, we need some more buffs. We need another Helm of Discord for starters.
This was not meant to be! Witness my cruelty!
Yeah, I need to use that on a better line next time.
Warrior!
Alright, these trolls... No, they're not too big. These trolls are armor piercing, they're a problem.
Scum!
Need to
Dawn
deal with that.
rises! Servant of Hecate! Come, Malekith! Sorceress of Grond!
Yeah, that's chewing them up.
No fear!
Yeah, we're struggling a little bit with the some of these weaker ones that don't get the regeneration yet and stuff. They're just fucked up.
On to murder! Orio! Sorceress of Grond! Sarathan! Elfry and Aha! Sarius!
Those trolls.
It's now
You gotta
mercy!
get rid of the armor piercing trolls, then like nothing else shouldn't be able to really hurt us. Yeah, she killed that.
Swift!
Killed that manticore.
Powerful!
Bro, that mage lord is just wrecking my caster.
Winds
She needs to
rise.
GTFO. Oh, what the hell are these guys doing
Master Druki!
over here? Like just chasing. I didn't even realize these guys had separated out and gone done their own thing.
Ruthless! Master Druki!
Oh shit.
Eager!
Who
Battle
the-
call!
We need to get the hell out of there.
Sorceress of Grond!
Where's this lord that's drilling us with this magic damage? Oh, it's this guy here, alright. Yeah, he's dead. Fuck him.
Pain, suffering, death!
All shall tremble. Counter!
Oh man, we took some damage there. Does Skaven have a unit that's nice to get as Dark Elves? I mean, heroes are always cool, yeah. Skaven have lots of units. Like, the Skaven Packmasters would be kind of cool, because then you get free summons that are useful in a lot of situations.
I'll play!
The
Master Druki!
Skaven Chieftains give 5% ward save to your Lord. That'd be kind of cool too.
Watch
Dark
now!
Elves don't have the best artillery, so if you think about actual units, then you know. Hey Rooster, how you going, buddy? Yeah, everything's going well. We've got our ultimate master Doomstack formed.
Prime!
They're not quite fully formed yet, but they're
Master Druki!
pretty strong. It is quite a stack. I think about 5 or 6 of them have either got Blood Scourge or Hydra Blood as well, so they can regenerate You know, the three that are busted up are the three that don't have anything good. Hey, Anonymous, welcome, welcome. $10,000 gold out of that after battle loot. That's why Malekith's the best. Malekith War Leader. Have we got enough room to sack it? No, I probably should.
Wealth is power.
Yeah, I don't think we would have had enough movement to catch them. I can't remember exactly, but I think probably not.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Right. Oh, no Hydra Blood this time. I guess we'll go for this one. Hand of Wrath again. Covered his wrath. Poison Blade. Oh, I don't remember if this guy had poison. One of them has poison, but I don't know if it's this one. If he doesn't have poison, then I want him to have poison. But if he does have poison already, then that would be fucked because it would mean he wouldn't have poison anymore. Disciplined. Nah, he wasn't the one that had poison. Damn it. Hey, this guy has got determined. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I wish I'd have taken poison on that one. It would have been good to have a second guy with poison. Or third guy with poison, whatever. I'm not sure how many of them I got. Hey Liz, how you going? Liz the Reaper still lives. She's still reaping. Getting her geared up. What's her total trust now? 30% physical resistance is not bad. I wonder if we could always, yeah, nah, she's never gonna really be as tough. I mean, it would give her regenerating armor, maybe. Gotta rename the poison ones for future dilemmas. Yeah, true. Would be a good idea. Is a magical attack better than poison anyway? Because it's ignoring physical resistance. I'm pretty sure you can have magical resist. You can have magical attack and poison, can't you? So this is the guy that I was worried about, the cunning one. So if we gave him Dagger of Hotek, yeah, you can have poison and magic, that's fine. That's why I gave the other guy the magic attack, because I thought if he had poison, then he would just have magic and poison, so it's fine. You can have magic, poison, and fire, yeah. So we figured out how it works the other day. So magic and fire are just separate. They don't count, right? Everyone can have magic and fire if you want. And then in addition to magic and fire, you can either have magic and fire or you can not have magic and fire. It doesn't matter. Magic and fire are just separate, right? And then additionally to that, you can have one extra thing. So you can have poison, you can have armor break, you can have that one those ones that reduce, burning, the one that reduces reduces your leadership. You can have the witch fire thing that the that Zeech has. Yeah. You have so you can have poison, magic, and one other thing.
Merciless.
All right. So resistance. Actually, we'll go to the stick first.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Frozen City. I guess we can just keep the Frozen City for now. Oh, well, actually, it's going to rebel, like, immediately. Maybe we can gift it to these guys.
Why are you here? What web do you spin?
Yeah.
Understood.
Did you consider giving them all names of power? Yeah, they've all got names of power pretty much.
The people grow restless. Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds. Double time! Anchors away!
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Black-hearted. Sail, damn you.
Yeah.
The ocean awaits. With haste.
Yeah, we'll go for 8.
Set the sails.
All right. Thinking about doing role-playing Dark Elf campaign with Dreadlord as my leader and dropping the Legendary Lord. Well, just be aware that if your Legendary Lord is not the highest level character in your faction, then you constantly get negative your leadership drops all the time. You'd be able to manage it, I'm sure, but yeah, just it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't know. I guess, well, since you're not going to have any of the Lord traits, I guess you would want to look at them all and see which one has the best faction traits.
Lord of the Black
I guess Lockyer has got the best faction traits overall.
Murderous Lord.
Yeah, loyalty issue's not too bad because you can just switch items back and forth. But yeah, you might have to do it all the time. It might be a bit annoying.
Your darkness.
I don't know if we just keep giving stuff to Grumbrindle or not worry about it.
Who seeks the mistress of Harganeth?
Yeah, I want to give I want to gift more territories to Hellebrand so that Grumbrindle's into more contact with her, so they hopefully go to war with each other. Because then if Grumbrindle busts her up, then that means that we got an easier time to confederate. Yeah, it just depends what you want really, Liz. They're all different, all different flavors. I'd say Malice is probably not the best because his one's totally focused around him as a lord. Malekith gives you the upkeep reduction on all of your units, which is really cool in the early game. Yeah, Lockie's probably the strongest. You get lots of Black Arcs. And also, if you go and focusing on Black Arcs, they don't have any loyalty problems, so that'll be easier. if you want to go for the Lord thing, the non-legendary Lord thing. Yeah, probably Lockyer, because then you have lots of Black Arcs. You don't have many Lords, so you don't worry about loyalty as much. And yeah, but you know, they all got different things, I guess.
I am the Witch King.
All right, so next we want to hit. I guess we want to hit Throt. Go down Throt and then back up for Archaea. Oh, we want to kill Bellicor, don't we? I guess it'd be best to go there, then down here, then Bellicor.
How malicious.
How malicious. Oh, actually, let's do our. Maybe we should do our quest battles. Might be a good idea.
This world will be mine.
Lockyer or Malekith? Yeah, I think Lockyer or Malekith both seem pretty good. Does Malekith take experience from other lords? Is that him, or does he give his experience to other lords? I think Malekith takes experience from other lords, doesn't he? Something like that.
King of Nagaroth. Speak.
Right. Okay, melt down these 2 iron cores. Maybe I should give those to my casters, because they do tend to get shot a bit. Oh, I have to wait till they get, yeah. Alright, actually, fuck it, we'll melt them now. Armor of Fortune, very nice. City and Lone we're still trying to get rid of. All right, quests. So, we're gonna get a heap of slaves out of this quest. So we should probably dump all our slaves before we start. Alright, cool. Our slave reservoir is empty.
The true king.
Alright, so what should we do? We'll start off with Circle of Iron. Destroyers versus the High Elves, and that would give us Armor of Midnight after we win it. I don't know if this army is particularly going to be great against this, but give it a try. Going with Lockyer? Okay, nice. So I reckon maybe what you should do is go for the 4 lords thing and at the start, and keep Lockyer in at the start, but just be like, you know, he's just a minion, and have the Dreadlord, the cool Dread, not the Dreadlord, not the one with the mask, but the other one, like the hot one, and have her as your main dude. And yeah, just have Locke here as your backup guy or whatever, I guess. But yeah, maybe just rock 4 lords for a while. Get so recruit a sorceress that's got the trait that you want on your main guy, and then you can start farming the trait on your lord, on your other slot. Might take you a couple turns to get the right one. And then yeah, and then roll around with 4 lords for a while. Loki doesn't have a caster, so you want to use a caster lord as one of your 4 lord entourage. Well, did they give him a caster now? He didn't used to have one.
Send forth the vanguard. Have them prepare my way. Thor will deign to bless my sword. He will marvel at my creation. Or I will destroy all of his.
Oh yeah, this is one of those like...
Malekith.
What now? Ready!
Sorceress!
Master Druki! Into position!
Does Teclis come in from this side, or does he come in from both sides? He comes in from this side, doesn't he? Maybe I should leave these guys down here so they don't get hurt as much.
Wage war!
And our guys are so far away.
Sorceress of Grund!
Maybe we should send in our wizards. Send in the wizards.
Destruction
Do
awaits!
some damage. Did I say, was that, so I said, does he come from this side and you came from that side? And you're like, yes. Is that the deal?
Sorceress of Grund!
Ruthless!
Slay him, Malekith. Which side am I, right or my left, you reckon?
Come, Malekith! On to murder! Aria! Aria! At once!
To their graves! Master Druki! Battle ready! Master Druki! Wage war! Prime! Master Druki! Whatever it takes!
Oh, he's getting wrecked.
Come, Malekith!
Oh, he popped his heel popped. Oh, he's getting drilled so hard.
I lust for
Love it.
slaughter.
Debuff.
Hear my words.
Routed.
Immediately!
Slay him.
Advance! How vicious! Oriol Sarios!
This is the fireball.
Swift, dark indeed!
With haste! Slaughter!
Going! Unleash death!
Adept!
I want him dead.
Elfry and Aha! Sorceress of Grund! Onward!
Oh,
The dark shall reign!
he got away.
Eager! Setting forth! For Grund!
He fled.
I thirst!
Certain death! Going! Where to?
Carnage awaits! Battle calls! Ready! Seeking carnage!
Where to? Whatever it takes!
Aria Sarius!
No quarter! Proceeding!
Get some Phoenix Guard there. I don't know. Has Teclis arrived yet, or are we still in the pre-Teclis phase?
Master Druki!
Attend me!
Pain, suffering, death!
Dark sorceress!
True heir of Anerion.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I didn't think I see Teclis anywhere.
Warrior! The winds are rising! By my spear!
I've got to rescue my loyal Silontal ally lord.
With pleasure.
Oh, here they come. They come from both sides. For anyone who was wondering.
Sorceress of Grond! Orio! Striking out!
Die, scum! Witness my cruelty!
The true king.
Master Druki!
We're gonna fight our way over to Solonto. Rescue him. He's our buddy. He's our loyal minion.
Shenlu!
This artillery is not fun. Get the assassin.
Mistress of Whispers!
Yeah, this is the Reaper to defend our
Dealers in
the archers.
Death Hag! Power of Cain!
Kill that bird, Liz. We've got Fade Corrali in there as well.
The merciless host.
Actually, I probably should just shoot it. That'll be the way to go.
Without question!
Do we rescue him or is he dead?
Master Druki!
Not sure.
Swiftly now! No fear! Whatever it takes!
Sarothan! Sorceress of Grond!
We are ready! Forward! Blood will flow!
Death Hag!
Seeking victims!
Sorceress! All shall suffer!
Put it down.
On to battle!
Dark shards! Advancing! War! Pain, suffering, death! Warrior! Witness my cruelty! No fear! Master Druki! Pain, suffering, death! Witness my cruelty! Battle ready!
There's Solontier, he's still alive. He yet lives. Oh shit, we lost our regiment to renown. Alright. Liz, you might have to throw down your life. Or well, not your life, hopefully, but might have
Speak
to.
dark deeds! Servant of Hecate!
Dark shards! Back!
Fell and foul!
Dark shards!
Oria!
If we could get some army losses here, it'd be good.
Chariots!
Oh shit, the swordmasters. I was trying to catch the swordmasters in a pit of shades and they got through it. That sucked.
Cold-blooded killers. Murder awaits.
Come, Malekith!
Onward! What now? Whatever it takes!
Malekith! Come forth!
Come on, army losses.
Warrior!
Let's go. Oh man, this is getting fucked up.
Eager for blood!
Oh, the line, yeah, no, she's
Dealers
good.
in death.
They're good, they're
Kill
good.
them.
Eager for battle! Dark Shards! Master Druki! Pain, suffering, death! Whatever it takes! Battle ready! Master Druki!
Alright, let's kill Teclis. This should get us army losses.
Whisper to me!
Oh man, this chariot's fucked.
I thirst! Forward!
Murder awaits.
Well, I thought we were gonna just smash this, but it was actually a pretty tough battle.
Master Druki!
Just because of the, well, it's not really tough for the main army, for the masters, but the rest of the army trying to. I think we need to get some stealth on these guys.
The dark convent! Oriole Sarius!
No fear! Adept! Ruthless! Master Druki! Ruthless!
Malekith!
All powerful! Carnage awaits!
Dark Shards! By your command!
Sister of the Dark Convent! My power is yours! Follow the winds! Saruman! Striking out!
Eager for battle! Dealers
I
in
might
death,
put these guys
on to slaughter!
like here, so they can leave if they have to.
Yours.
Master Druki! Where to? Pride!
He's on a horse, is he? No, he's on foot. Oh, we should be able to kill him.
Courage has failed us! Witness my cruelty!
Hag! Sorceress of Grond! Now! Shenlu! Punishing them!
Ready!
Alright, let's kill this.
Moving!
Let's kill Teclis. If we can kill Teclis, then it should be all good then. I imagine. He should go down real quick.
Cut off!
Solontal's still alive.
Death Hag! I am ready!
Yeah, he's dead. Oh, come on, where's the army
Master
losses?
Druki!
There we go. Whew. Are Death Eggs in your army better or worse on their giant shrine mount thingy? I'd say that, well, as solo, I think they're better on foot. I think the shrine mount thingy is good if you've got lots of infantry around that can be buffed. Teclis died in 3 seconds, yeah. Against, like, 10 melee specialists versus Teclis, who's like a caster guy in robes. He didn't do too well. Okay, so we didn't lose anything, although Liz very nearly got wrecked. Yeah, we'll take the 8% replenishment. We got Malekith's sweet armor. Oh no, we got Teclis's defeat trait. Oh, bro. I mean, Tyrion's one was pretty bad. Like, you don't really want Tyrion's trait. It's only +2 melee attack for your whole army, which is whatever. I guess it's okay for the masters. But then we got Teclis's one at the same time. We got this crap. What is it? It's like reserve change. Whatever. It's whatever. I'm not even gonna write down what it is. It's just bad. So So yeah, it's not Teclis's. On the wiki, it says it was Wind of Magic Reserve plus 10, but it's not. It's Wind of Magic Chance or some shit plus 10%. So it's like whatever. It's crap. Anyway, we've got that, which we didn't want, but we've got it anyway. Blank. And Tyrion. We put Tyrion here somewhere. Tyrion plus 2 MA for army. Yeah, that's a bad one as well. So the red indicates it's a trait and or a race that you want to avoid in order to not waste traits. And the green indicates it's one that we've actually got, fortunately. When tempestuous, you now get not a measly 10, but a grand plus 11. Bam. Yeah, that sucks. Now, if we can just try to avoid getting Alariel as well, we'll have the full triumvirate of crappy traits. No. Missile resistance on Eltharion is actually not bad, but... Oh yeah, we got body counter. Sweet. That's right, we've got to get our plus 20%. Yeah, I've got to make an effort to actually get our guys wrecked from now on. Destroyer. Armor of Midnight. Alright, cool.
Malekith, King of Wolves.
Brutal. Alright,
Bow before Malekith. Look on me and cower.
alright. Now this guy has got his name and power. Hydra blood. Boom! Another regenerator. Ah, cool. Sorry. Thanks, Liz. Thanks, Nars. Thanks, Wesley. Thanks, everybody, for telling me. I'm sorry, I was too excited about what I was doing. Okay, let's fix all these mounts.
All shall kneel before me.
And we can, yeah, we can give for now. We'll give Malekith his, yeah, for now we'll give Malekith his gear, but might have to. It probably is not the best. Like his Malekith's legendary items are not really the best for his one-man Doomstack potential, but just for now. We'll give it to him.
Look on me and cower.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the witch death hags are better mounted when you're using them to buff a massive like infantry. You can't see the sheet. Sorry, Cook Monkey. Yeah, they're good when you're buffing an infantry line and there's not that much range to attacking you. Or maybe when you're supporting them with like lots of fast cavalry, fast flying cavalry, stuff like that, so that you can shut down their archers and protect it. Yeah, I think they're okay in melee if they've got other stuff around them. But yeah, basically I always put them on foot. Speak. All right. Yeah, I'll go Word of Pain now. So he's got Destroyer, and we'll give him his Armor of Midnight as well. And then he's probably going to need a healing potion at some point.
The Witch King is victorious.
And yeah, so this guy needs... Yeah, actually, yeah, this guy can take the Armor of Living Death.
Victory is mine.
This guy's got the hunger, so he's pretty geared, pretty good.
All shall kneel before me. Look on me and cower.
Is there a site where we can find all equipment available to each faction? No, I don't think so. Okay, this guy. So Omni does have. That's good. So he's got the hunger, so he should be pretty tough. So he can be my new caster guy. So we'll give him Helmet of Discord, and we'll give him the Pearl of Infinite Blackness. And the Black Dragon egg.
Victory is mine.
Armor of Tolos. Blade. Cool. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Now, should we do... Oh, maybe we should wait because we're capped out on slaves again now.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Oh, we kind of need an easy fight so we can heal ourselves though.
Madness fills the air.
Chosen of Cain.
The Death Hag is almost dead hag. Yeah, I know. We could just sit in here and replenish. We'd look a lot healthier after that. I want to go after Fortress of the Damned and then nip across to Serpent's Jetty and then kind of come back this way. That's my plan.
Unlikely.
Oh, we could attack this.
No.
I don't know if we'd win though. Would we win? What have they got? No, crappy stuff.
Impossible. Absurd.
They got no casters. We got no casters either.
Never.
It's not got walls.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I feel like we could take him, maybe? 12.
Impossible.
It's 9. 21.
Yes.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Oh yeah, we could attack this as well.
I admire your darkness. Death! Nagaron!
Which map is it? We do have a crap ton of archers. Yeah, we should be able to, because we should be able to get a loot and occupy and get, you know, replenish out of it, so it shouldn't be too bad. The death hag is a dead hag. Yeah, if we take these two settlements, then we can also sacrifice slaves on both of them as well and get another 1,000 gold each. I think I'm liking going up the middle. Yeah, I think I've decided now. I think, you know, I used to go on that side, but yeah, I think I've decided going up the middle is where it's at.
Ready!
Dread spears! Following orders! It shall be! Going! Dark shards! Onwards to murder! Battle
Yeah, those
Nagarothi! Slay them!
those towers are pretty rough, aren't they?
Dark shards! On to slaughter! We are ready! Advance, Druki! To destruction!
Oreo! Oreo! Oreo!
Oh, bro, those towers are extremely fucking rough.
Moving out. Dealers in death. Dread spears. With pleasure.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have taken the auto resolve. Oh, look at those towers. Jesus Christ.
Onwards to murder.
It's hectic.
Death is coming. We are ready.
Sorceress of Grond! Oreo! Sarios!
Dread spears. Slaughter them. Noble born. Dark shards. The merciless host. Dark shards. Dread spears. Onward.
Sorceress!
Dark shards. Carnage awaits. Dread spears. Dark shards. Without question. Merciless warriors. No survivors.
Oh no.
Yes.
Are we winning? Not sure if we are.
Dark shards. Die, weaklings! Merciless warriors. Dark shards. Orders understood.
Oriole Sarius! Sorceress of Grond!
Blood-drenched law. Dark shards. We understand. Advancing. Moving out.
I think I just ranged.
Exquisite. Eager for battle. As you say, cold-blooded killers. Dark shards.
Elfry and Aha!
Dark elves. Advance, Druki! Carnage awaits!
Sorceress of Grond!
Cruel and deadly.
My power is yours!
Dark elves. Onward! Druki, forward!
We'll try and push in. See if we can make it happen.
Come, Malekith!
That's brutal. Brutal. But, you know, what are minions for? What are loyal followers for? But just have their lives spent in the service of your own glory. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. It doesn't look too bad when you look at the screen like that. They got wrecked. We didn't. All is well. Potion of strength. Cool. Melt that down. So yeah, we'll take the loot and occupy so we get the 8% replenish.
The wealth is mine. Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, looking pretty healthy on the balance of things.
Malevolent Lord.
Is Confederating Karen Carr worth it? You mean for Lockyer? I mean, if you want to migrate back to like the Dark Elf homelands, like I kind of don't really like Cathay, but I don't know. If you haven't played Lockyer much before, then I'd probably just stay in Cathay and enjoy that whole Cathay River fighting thing. But yeah, if you just want to get back to the proper world, over here, then Karan Kar could be a way to do it.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
If you don't want to migrate to Karan Kar, I'd probably still take the Confederation because it'll give you, I think it'll give you a major port, which will give you another Black Arc, and also they might have a few random heroes, like, you know, like just say you confederate them on turn 40 or something, and they might have recruited some heroes already, and you know. Sea lanes aren't really that fast though, Dan Wolf. Like you can get over there in 5 turns if you disband, you know. Whereas I reckon it'll take you a lot longer. I sea lanes for like 10 or 15 turns.
Lord of Fear.
Right, so we can pop another dictat there, get another 1,000 gold. We've still got Dark Conduit up our sleeve too. We can always drop that. Shit. So after taking, this one's not a settlement battle. This is the open field. We've got no magic.
Lord of the Black.
No magic this time though.
Impossible.
But they don't got no magic neither. So.
Dreadlord.
Alright, fuck it. We gotta do it.
It shall be done.
It's gotta be done. Feel that we can do it. For me as Dark Elves, Sea Lane's only 1 turn because the racial passive for blah blah blah. Yeah, it only takes them 1 turn to go through the Sea Lanes. For each Sea Lane that you go through, yeah. So yeah, if you're playing as Lockyer, I think it takes from your starting position, I think it takes a couple of turns to get to the Sea Lanes, or depends how far away you are. And then that top one, and the top one goes to middle left, and then you got to sail up about 4 or 5 turns to get to the other Sea Lane, go through that one, then you got to sail, well, if that's where you wanted to get to. I don't know, yeah, it depends how close you are to the Sea Lane entrance, I guess. But it'll definitely take you more than 5 turns. Like 100% it'll be quicker to just disband. But yeah, maybe not that much. Are shadows still good and spammable in Total Warhammer 3? What do you mean shadows? You mean the lore of shadows? Pit of Shades? Or what do you mean, Alexander? What's shadows? This is a cool map. I'm used to being up the other way. Oh, Shades. True. But you can just keep like doing stuff with them until they get wounded.
Corsair handbows.
Or you can make your hero go through the Sea Lanes. And they can turn up like 5 or 10 turns later. Oh, have we got artillery and they don't? That's pretty groovy.
Corsair handbows. Dealers in death. Taruki.
Bombardment it is, indeed.
Bolt throwers! Carnage awaits!
The merciless host.
Death from afar!
Advance, Druki!
Carnage awaits!
Eager for battle.
Forward! Onward!
Right. I don't know if we could, like, drop one of these on there and... Oh, that's gonna miss everything, isn't it? Oh no, it just got a bit of damage. That was way too slow. Crap. Hinged West. No, I hate shoveling. Guess we could. I don't know. I feel like this is still going to be shit up here as well. We're not going to be in range. Restricted camera angle. Oh yeah, yeah. It makes it harder. It's good though. I don't know. I like it. I like. I just like things that fuck. I guess. Can I get this guy to? Well, this guy be able to shoot. If I get him up, like. He's got snipe, right? Or has he not got snipe? No, he doesn't have snipe. Oh, they're coming. Oh, shit. After all that, now they're coming.
Black-hearted
Come back
lord!
there. Back there.
It is done!
Are they coming or are they just... Oh no, they're not coming. They're just realigning themselves. Oh, this guy's got range. What's his range? Oh, 125. Yeah, that's not very good. Still, I might be able to get them to... Have we got any cavalry? No cavalry, no.
Bride of Cain!
Corsair handbows!
Oh, we've got her on the truck. Oops.
Murder awaits! Cold-blooded killers! Druki! We are ready! Advancing! Dark shards! Glorious destruction!
Alright. Whoa.
Dreadlord! Nagarothi! Understood. Bolt throwers! Understood! Tyrant of Nagaroth!
As you say.
They're trying hard to shoot the crap out of my death hag. It's okay.
Tyrant!
Death hag!
Blood-drenched lord!
Glorious destruction!
Feared by all! Murder awaits! Blood for Cain!
Death Hag! With purpose!
Dark elves! Die, weaklings! To destruction! Corsair handbows!
Death Hag!
Battle ready! Dealers in death! Battle calls! Nagarothi! My blade hungers! Dreadlord! Corsair handbows! At once! Druki, forward!
Right.
Advancing! Merciless warriors! By your command! Merciless warriors, on to slaughter! Noble born! Advance, Druki! It is done! Dealers in death! Carnage awaits! Eager for battle!
Charge!
Dreadlord! Nagarothi! Kill them! Dark shards! Death! Die, weaklings! Lord of Fear!
Death Hag!
Corsair handbows! The merciless host! Orders understood! Corsair handbows!
Go.
Dealers in
Slay.
death! Terror and death! Dark shards! Forward for the king! By Drakira! Eager for battle! Glorious carnage! Forward! My blade hungers!
Death Hag!
Battle ready! Destroy! Suffering for all!
No, I don't think our 8% replenishment's gonna cover this. But that's just life.
Shards! The merciless host! Druki, forward! Cold-blooded killers! No survivors! By Drakira!
Destroy!
Kill everything! Slaughter them! Bolt throwers! No mercy! Corsair handbows! Make them bleed! Onwards to murder! My blade hungers! Moving out! We are ready! Bloody murder!
Ooh, withering fire. Beautiful. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it looked bad, right? Because they outranged our dark shards, they outranged these guys, we're taking hits and blah blah. But then, you know, these guys can just run in, and the Black Corsairs can run in and just melee all the archers down. Their armor means that they were able to tank a fair few shots. Like, so these guys down to 30% health, but they still got 61 entities. These guys down to 40% health, still got 72 entities. You know, these guys down to 50%, there's sort of 90 entities, 90 out of 100. So, you know, the armor is pretty good. Anyway, Black Corsairs, they're good. Actually, the 8% might nearly heal all of the infantry.
Bring me their treasure. Lord of the Black Court.
Yes, pretty good.
Shattered Realm. Loix Fury.
Vicious Dreadlord. Plotting a course. A vile plan. My glorious victory. Lord of Fear. Tyrant. Black-hearted. Malevolent Lord.
Okay. Hey, Overlord.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I want to stay there. We'll just get another, spend another 1,000, another 600 slaves, get more, another 1,000
What?
there.
Cruel and deadly. We have a deal. I admire your darkness.
Yeah, her little truck was pretty good in that, wasn't it? I don't know. I was pretty careful to make sure she didn't get shot though. If I had her sitting still, like probably like one volley from 3 or 4 archers would have probably broken her. Yeah, dark kills are good. Oh, you got a gaming laptop now, G2S. Nice.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Yeah, replenishment in enemy territory is really good. I approve of these dark.
And high gun for fun as well, just because the whole melee-centric thing.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues. Kane, make haste. I have rights to lead.
They're going to give us 3,000 for Grond now. Oh, I think that's all the money that they've got. What about we sell it to Grumbrindle.
I don't have time for words. The Dowie need me.
Nah, he's broke as well. Alright, that's fine. We'll wait till next turn.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Well, so doesn't want to. No, I was going to say, doesn't anyone want a piece out?
Mother of
Supreme champion.
Yeah, it was good to fight him a little bit on the way through, but I don't want to get I don't want to get distracted from my invasion of Ulthuan.
Lord of the Black Court.
Your destruction will bring me untold.
Oh shit. I wanted to pull them out of the settlement so that this couldn't happen to us.
We will make them bleed. Bind.
Cool. Worked out alright. More money. Why are military alliances sometimes easier to get than defensive alliances? Well, the short and probably not very useful answer is because they probably take into account different things. That I'm sure that what you really want to know is like what the specific things are. Yeah, I don't know.
Murderous lord.
If you look at like it should give you a breakdown, but it might not give you a breakdown of the relevant things. But who's somebody who is there anyone that I'm friendly with that I'm not at war with? Yeah, this guy. So if we go defensive, so there's so diplomatic treaty is like the total baseline evaluation, relative faction strength, diplomatic prospects, trustworthiness, distance, and then
You speak to the blood gods, most exalted.
yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really have enough information. But yeah, I guess there's something that goes into the baseline evaluation. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry.
Lord of Fear. Cruel and deadly. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. A vile plan.
There is only keep your demands.
All right.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Oh, that's a fuck around actually. Now maybe we'll just go via ocean. Where do you reckon Bellicor is?
Seeking depravity. Corsairs, make haste. Traveling.
Yeah, we'll go Bellicor.
I rule.
Then go across for Throt. Yeah, Bellicor's got a good trait, doesn't he? Something that we want. Bellicor is wins the magic reserve +5, weapon strength +5. Yeah, that's, you know, it's not nothing. Not the best, but it's not nothing.
Lord of Nagaroth.
What? Lord of the Black Court. Sail, damn you! Such slaughter awaits. Vicious Dreadlord.
The blessings of Cain be upon you. Very well.
I don't have time for words. The Dowie need me.
Damn dwarfs too broke all the time.
What now? Such slaughter awaits. Dreadlord of the Druki. A vile plan. Yes?
Alright, I think we're good.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
The Hag's mobility scooter of doom. Pretty much. Yeah, pity we couldn't have sold those settlements to anything anyway.
People lead the Druki.
Oh, they've gone to war with him. Cool. Okay, so yeah, no, we don't want to get involved in this. We want them to beat the shit out of each other, and then hopefully that'll weaken Hellebron enough that we can confederate her. And then we can get her to rebel, and then come back, and then sell all of her own land back to her again. Hopefully. One elf army? Yeah, that's true. Should be called one elf army. Sorry, Gedwin. It's my bad. Raiding season. Extra sacking money, extra casualties. That's gonna be nice.
Dreadlord. Fear my malice. Plotting a course. I admire your darkness.
We need to hurry up and get the fuck over there. Oh shit.
futile.
Alright.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Halt.
I admire your darkness.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Okay,
Lord of the Black Court.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Malevolent Lord. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. What now? Black-hearted. Tyrant.
alright, that's pretty good.
King of the Druki. Underway. The sea is capricious. So many victims.
What else do we want here? Let's take the growth. When we settle, we're going to probably settle in Ulthuan soon. If we can survive this Tyrian onslaught.
Certainly not.
It looks kind of hectic. Yeah, we'll raise a lord here.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Calling the winds. Sorceress.
There is growing unrest.
Look, another perceptive.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Another perceptive shadow.
Stand aside. Spellcaster.
Cool. We've got a pretty good war chest to invade Ulthuan with. I'm just not sure. Yeah, I'm used to doing it with a legendary lord plus 2 black arcs, not just 2 black arcs and no lords. So I don't know. Let's see how we go. Probably should think about wrapping it up soon. I'll see if we can get to a good spot and then maybe finish up. Right, you know, for today.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Feel my power.
Oh, the ogres have arrived.
The great Maw.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. We have lives to end. We will wear no chains. Your desire? Druki Sorceress. All-powerful sorceress.
Quite.
Hecate, guide me.
Quite get there.
Ever onward.
Malicious and cruel.
Who seeks me? You waste my time. Mother of the Dark Convent.
Hey, David N. I built heaps of level 2 barracks in like every settlement. I built like 10 barracks and then I was able to recruit lots of masters.
Allow this.
A timely arrival. My warhounds have not eaten in day.
Right, we're coming short here.
Malekith.
Oh, did Hagrief stop being my ally? Not Hagrief, Haganeth. Yeah, we'll set up a new little island base here, so that when we lose, eventually lose Nagarond, we can just keep this, hopefully.
Primed! Where to?
Sorceress!
Master Druki! Quick!
I thirst! Sarothan! Sorceress of Grond! Sarothan! Ready!
Oh, defensive ally, yeah, true.
Master Druki! Warrior! Master Druki! Whatever it takes! No fear! Pain, suffering, death!
Pretty good.
Sorceress of Grond!
Get wrecked, sons.
The true king.
Ruthless!
Alright, these guys can all,
Sorceress of Grond! Elfry and Aha!
By Cain!
Hell and foul!
Master Druki! Pain, suffering, death! Wage war! Relentless!
right, all our regenerating guys can heal out. This guy doesn't have regeneration, but There you go, this is fully healed. And we should be able to get some replenishment here. Picks up our infantry. I wonder if we'd be better to just change out these dark shards for like some sort of mounted or flying unit or something. Wonder if like 4 manticores would be kind of cool. Like a couple, yeah. If we could make the manticores not go mad. Oh, beautiful. Potion healing's pretty good.
I am the Witch King. I am the Witch King.
I really should get Soul Eater.
Yes.
Yes, maybe we could get dark. Yeah, maybe we should get some Dark Riders with repeated crossbows. Because
Lord of the Black Tower.
they might be a bit more useful.
Speak. King of the Druki. My cruelty knows no limits. Malekith, King of Nagaroth. Witch King. Malekith.
All right.
Certainly not.
Far beneath an archmage.
Not sure. I mean, we don't know exactly what he's got, but it doesn't look too scary.
Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, we can't.
A vile plan.
Oh, we can reach them.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
That's crazy. How come this guy?
Black-hearted.
Oh no, he can't reach. Right, right. But this guy can.
Murderous lord.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
Okay. Could we go all in? They can't run because they're. Oh wait, are they in? Yeah, they're in. They're in flank speed. They can't run. So if we want them, we've got them.
Beyond even quietish.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
We could fully gear up our heroes.
Futile.
Oh wait, is one of these Tyrion? No, neither. No, Tyrion's not here. If it was Tyrion, it'd be a bit scary. Oh, he's got Falath's robe. Can you? Oh, is Falath's robe stealable? How cool would it be to steal Falath's robe? I don't think you can steal it though.
This is absurd.
It's probably still something from there.
Black-hearted.
I kind of feel like we could do
Cruel
it.
and deadly. Double time.
I know. It's got to be. You got to try.
Plotting a course. Vicious dread.
Oh yeah, sure. Actually, this should gear up first.
I approve of these dark.
So she's so low, she doesn't even have a mount. It's problematic. Healing potion. We'll give both of these guys like sick armor. Sick ass. Boom. Just taking all the gear, all the mad gear. Give him enchanted. Where's that? Black dragon egg. Boom. And weapon. All right, and then this guy
Lord of Nagara
gets the other regeneration armor, and Cleaver, I guess. Talisman of Endurance. An enchanted item. Yeah, potion of toughness. Okay, so two lords are pretty geared. This one can go on foot. Give her Helm of Discord. And a potion of healing. This guy can get Luxton. You can have an Obsidian Blade as well. Inch Armor of Fortune. And enchanted item, potion of healing, I guess. Oh, potion of toughness.
Tyrant. Dread Lord of the Druki.
Potion of healing. I don't know if I should give them like too good of stuff in case they die. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like she's probably gonna die, so I'm not gonna give her any gear.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Game doesn't think we're gonna win. They got a lot of archers. I don't know, maybe I should finish. Maybe I should start this fight tomorrow because I feel like I'm pretty tired and I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna like do my best. We've already been going for 7 hours, so yeah, I might just leave it at that. That starting the battle did the autosave, so we'll be ready to rock and roll at the start of tomorrow. We can have a quick check out the lay of the land. It doesn't look too bad. We've got some high ground here. Got some trees we can hide in as well. That'd be good. We can maybe do high ground here. Have some of our, you know, these guys can sweep around from the side and mess them up. But yeah, no, I look forward to trying that out tomorrow. But yeah, I think it's bedtime for me, guys. I'm getting a bit weary on it. Thanks for hanging out so long though. Thanks, Wolfspaul, if you're still here, for your generosity as usual. Thanks for all of the gifted memberships. Hey, you know, Genty. Sorry about it. I'm about to go. Thanks, Liz. Thanks for dropping by. All right. I'll just check and see if anyone else is playing. Oh, Whiskey's on. Oh no, don't know what he's doing. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was it was good fun. I'll always love my Dark Elves, love my Malekith. Always good times. Oh, there's a guy called Alfred, King of Wessex, playing Total Warhammer. Apparently.
Doing any harm? He's just on his way. He's just Jiang Shina of Bing Chilling.
If I see one of those caravans, I'm actually attacking because that gives me like.
I don't know. So it sounds it's in English anyway. I think they might be playing multiplayer. They've only got like 7 people watching at the moment, so I'm sure if you guys wanted to check it out, they'd appreciate a couple of people dropping by and saying hello. Feel free to say hello from me, from Rest of the Mat. Anyway, yeah, thanks a lot, guys. It was good fun. We've got lots of named characters, which I love to see. So we can see how their adventures continue tomorrow. All right, catch you guys. Have a good one.